Okay, okay. Right. Whew. Right, okay. Hello, folks. No t-shirt, but let's just get into it, man. Okay, so. Whew. When I posted the comment that I might be late, I was up the tune when I posted that. I was up the tune.
I can't fucking believe that!
Fuck. Okay. Okay. That's me here now. Okay. Now. Test. 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 Hello. 1, 2, 3. Test. Hello. 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 I heard that. I heard that. Hello, folks.
When do we plan to start?
Right, I heard that. Okay. Right, so now, hello everybody, hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Let's just all try to get on. Thank you very much. DK. I'll tell you, I'll explain everything. Up, down, left, right, better late than never. Doctor, thanks for subs.
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
My hip hurts too. No blam, please. Yes. Jasper, thanks for the new Prime sub. Tom, Rob, Esmes. You're right on time. Oscillating Todger, Mr. Fifth, Vaders, Dukey, DK. Thanks for subs. Thanks for the sound effects bits. Rewild, Ig Perish, Hasbo, and Pacquiao. Thanks for subs. Saxon for the YouTube. Oh, right. Saxon, so, right. Mr. Writer, one man band. Thanks for subs. I'm not part timer. I'll tell you all about it. Tell you why I'm late and what I've been up to today and what I got up to yesterday. Thank you very much. Oh, Airbus driver, that's right. Back with there's your farts.
Fuck off.
Jeremy Vine, thanks for the sound effects. Hello, everybody. Anything's possible tonight. So that should Don't Starve binned.
Fuck off.
Alright. Tom Souls, thanks for that. Zach, thanks for the sub.
Fuck off.
Thanks for the full length YouTube voice. I'm sleeping like a baby and glad to hear it. Les Portaloo, thanks for the subs. 4 years, thank you very fucking much. Hello, everybody. Just got bored. Do you know what I didn't know? I just found out yesterday. I could be wrong about this. There's no kind of story. There's no. Well, I mean, there's no. The mode that I was playing, at least, I think, is just sort of see how far you can get. Sandbox. Aye, there is a mode where there's like an ending, but so I'd have just been. Reverie, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Thanks for these sound effects bits, by the way. Say. Yeah. Like a prayer. When doves cry. I'll go with like a prayer, fuck it. Oh, you bastard! You know what the funny thing is? Thanks. You know what the funny thing is? I was just talking about that song. I was up to tune with my son. And we came back and he was kind of humming, singing respectable, acceptable in the 80s by Calvin Harris. And he was just glad. And I was saying to him, thank you very much for that. I was saying to him, did you know that you can hear the kind of like Lindrum rim shot in that? Lindrum is like the one that Prince used, and you can hear like a rim shot in the acceptable in the 80s, which you would hear in maybe, well, lots of ones, but one you might know is When Doves Cry, I said to him. You know, it goes, and I think it's in that. Just talking about it 10 minutes ago. We're just talking about that song just 10 minutes ago. This keyboard needs a clean. Nobody loved Prince more than him. Than Prince, that is. This, look. This, or this, look. I hear that. That. Look at that. Everybody, there's Prince with Princess Di on Graham Norton. Do you remember? Just remember. Here. That should be banned. Should be allowed that. Knock Nashi Onyx. And I will stay for ice cream if I can. I had a wee bit of ice cream tonight. I'll tell you all about it. Thank you very much for the fuck off. International War Crime. Cam, thanks for subs. I was up to Limmy if I can. Bristol, thanks for... I'll shove that sub up my chocolate alley. Big Tosh, Graham, thanks for subs and gift subs. International War Crime, thanks for the pish, by the way. Kitchen Table Leg, Jim and Cool Party, thanks for subs and gift subs. It's a crystal. Nothing more. We've got important matters to get on with first, which is I actually feel like doing 10 of this. Adam, thanks to £2. On YouTube, what do you want to be when you grow up? Saying that to a 51-year-old. That's funny. You're funny. La 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 la. That didn't work. Colb on YouTube says, why do you sing bad on purpose when we've all heard you singing on Limmy Show and got the voice of an angel? What? You talk about when I sang, and I won't wait for ice cream. That's how he sings it. That's how he actually sings it. Too many broken hearts. Oh, I keep getting that fucking wrong. 2 of 10. Don't know. Our House. See, fucking nobody knows that here. Seasons change. 3 of 10. Fuck off. Fuck off. 4 of 10. 4 of 10. Christmas soon, by the way. You're going to be hearing that in the shops. I went into H&M today to look for some shorts. Basically a replacement of the H&M shorts I've currently got. That I've currently got on because the dye has completely fucking gone for these. Please don't lecture me on H&M being unethical. I already know, alright? And to know is to be ethical. Corin, thanks for the €5. Let me, I live in Madrid, and when I play football, they keep calling me English, how do they know I'm from Edinburgh? How is it to say that in Spain? It looks like Anglais, but it's no I-N-G-L-E-S. Ingles, how did I say it? I went for shorts. I'll tell you all about it later. And Mick, that's coming up later. This is DJK, Naked Flames, and Mick. Thank you very much for the subs. The man voice. You say I'm familiar, cold to touch. Don't mind me.
When do we plan to start?
Thanks for the sub. Do you know they brought back Vine? All your Vines are on it. No. What? Are you telling me the lies? Are you telling me they brought back Vine as in, like, my account is there? Lies. Don't believe it. Is Vine back? 1 day ago. The Vine. The new app also hosts more than 2 million original Vine videos. I don't remember agreeing to that. Don't remember agreeing to that. I don't care that you broke your elbow. That was a good one. Vines are good. There's a lot of good Vines. You just got 6 seconds. I remember people talking about it being back, but just 6 wee seconds. Cockershay says Vines are shite. Shimmy, Daniel, thanks to subs. Corbinian, thanks to sub. Columbo villain, Robert Culp or Jack Cassidy. Is Robert Culp the... That cunt. Ah, yeah, him. That fucking cunt. Oh, look at him. Jack Cassidy for me. The pair of them are kind of the same. Couple of fucking arrogant. Fucking brilliant, look. Slimy, arrogant cunt. Perfect villain. Thinks Columbo's just a complete fucking clown. There he is. Remember Google Images, you would actually see the picture big. They were good days. Remember when you had a choice of these things, you could decide how you wanted it and all that. Michael, thanks for $5. Do you like board games? I do, but I don't play any. If so, what's your favourite board game? Don't bullshit me now, just be honest. Monopoly. Stuart, thanks for the $10. Limmy, I'm single for 4 months. Hold on. After a 10-year relationship, should I accept an invite to my house till Monday? Or tell her, Limmy said, get to fuck, leave him alone. Let me see, I'll read that again, I'll see if I can make sense of that. Limmy, I'm single for 4 months. I'm single for 4 months after a 10-year relationship. I'm single after 4 months. Kind of sounds like I'm going to be single. You say I've been single. We're just going to go back here some of the basics of grammar and just sort of convention. That still works. Just conventionally, people say I've been single for 4 months. And you just you read it and you stumble at it. After a 10-year relationship, should I just straight, by the way, after a 10-year relationship, should I, just no commas, no full stops, just straight in for one thing to the next. After a 10-year relationship, should I accept, let's say this, should I accept an invite to my house till Monday? What the fuck are you on about? I accept an invite to your house till Monday. Yes. Just to get this conversation finished. Yes. Accept.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Accept an invite to your house till Monday. That's a brilliant idea. The fuck are you on about? Tossing and Matt. Or tell her Limmy said, get to fuck, leave him alone. Or I said that. Oh, fuck. Thank you very much. Tossing, Matt, Shimmy, Daniel. Thank you very much. Better call Sean.
They give them that on the Krypton factor, and none of them could do it.
Too fucking right. Better call Sean. Thanks for the sub. Bingo, don't forget to shout. Wellen, cool party, Jim. Thanks for subs, thank you very much. Sorry about that, everybody. I don't know, just there's a fairy godmother. And up yourself, pal. Thanks for £2. The banter, aye. Should I ask Monday, marry me, girl? Up yours, pal, says, should I ask Monday, marry me, girlfriend? Exactly. Just a collection of words and just fucking chuck them at the wall and see what sticks. No, I was just about to say something, but because I interrupted myself, I can't remember. Fen, Zeri, thanks for subs. Let's say I'm on 5 here. 5 or 10. Can I get one that use canny? The question is it Rock With You or is it Billie Jean? Billie Jean. Right. 6 or 10. Easy. Michael, thanks for £2. Do you like card magic? Come on, throw me a bone. Yeah, yes. Yes, I do. Hold on. Michael, wait a minute. Michael, hold on. Is that the same? Michael, do you like card magic? Come on, throw me a bone. Wait a minute, Michael. I think First Express. Saw him down in London, as I said a wee while ago. Michael, you asked me 5 minutes ago, Limmy, do you like board games? If so, what's your favourite board game? Don't bullshit me now, be honest. Like, you're going to get a difficult answer. I thought that was a kind of joke, right? And I said straight away, no really. I do, but I don't really play them. My favourite? Monopoly. I said it right away. No problem, right? And then you're like that. Do you like card magic? Come on, throw me a bone. As if, come on, give me something to work with here. I'm trying to, ask you questions here. Why are you being so difficult with your viewers? Do you like card magic? Come on, throw me a bone. Aye. You're saying it as if with the board game one, have you got a big night of questions and patter all lined up because you fell at the first hurdle? Did you expect me to go like that? No, I don't like board games. Board games are stupid. What's my favourite one? Don't have one. What are you on about, mate? Have you got this all scripted? Alright. Do you like card magic? Come on, throw me a bone here. I'm trying to, chat with you. Aye. Board games, aye. Monopoly. Do you like card magic? Aye. I'm waiting for your third question.
Highland Regiment, British Army.
Don't know what's the matter with you tonight, but I'll press on. Limmy, do you like do you have a favourite type of biscuit? I'm trying my hardest here.
Fuck off.
Fit 6 to 499. How's it going? What did you get up to today? Lots of love. Hello, Sterling. I'm going to tell you everything that I got up to once I just make my way through the things that I've got to get on with. Man Bear Pig Fiddy, thanks for subs. Thank you. I've not pushed in the sinks since. Zeri and Fen, thanks for subs. Raptor, thanks to £3 via Ko-fi. Friendly reminder that no everyone's first language is English, you entitled prick. Prick you. Fucking via Ko-fi. Fucking. Paul Tavagai, thanks for £5. Hello, Ukraine. Can I just say, let's keep it light. Let's be light-hearted and respectful. It's the two rules I've got, light-hearted and respectful. We're not here to talk about politics, divisive subjects, inflammatory topics, sort of things that get people arguing in the chat and all the rest of it. I simply want to ignore all that and imagine it doesn't exist. But I was cycling down near the Clyde the day, and did I post that video of the Waverley going by? I saw there's a kind of like a battleship, warship, something like that, getting built down there. They build them down the Clyde. And I looked at it and I thought, gone by the videos I've seen, I get a lot of Ukrainian drone stuff on my timeline. Couple of fucking drones, that thing's fucked. These are different times we live in. Couple of drones, it's gone. Unless there's something I'm missing. I was going to tweet it, but I can't be fucked tweeting stuff these days. I was going to maybe say it in a video, but the government might chat my door. Well, what was that all about when you said couple of drones and that's fucked? What was that all about? I'm just saying that, what's the point in building all these battleships and that now when, it didn't look like one of these big ones that's got fucking big cannons on the front, but maybe it's one of the reconnaissance ones, I don't know. It had that like, that kind of grey, bluey sort of metal look to it that's to do with like the army. It's so that it looked good. But I just thought, a couple of fucking drones, that's it, down it goes. Fairy Godmother, thanks for £2. I found your script laying alongside the wet road. Nice. Adam, thanks for £5. Favourite Dark Souls game? I don't think Dark Souls 2 is as bad as people say. Dark Souls 3. I like Dark Souls 2, but just maybe because my expectations were rock bottom. But the bosses just aren't as good as in like Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls or... Kind of like, oh, it's this thing again. Beastie Boy, thanks to $4.99. Any chance of an official Limmy t-shirt with "Are You Brian Lemon" printed on it? Or can I have your blessings to make my own? You don't have my blessings to make your own. But, I can't stop you. Other people make t-shirts. If you look online, there's all sorts. I've searched for stuff, and because I'm still waiting for this t-shirt to get delivered. The DD store Yoker storyboard. It said it would be about like a week or something, and it is pretty much a week. But I'm not used to things arriving the next fucking day. So, but while I was making that, I was thinking, what other t-shirts are in? I searched for like Limmy t-shirts and some amount of shite. It's like a picture of me just sort of cut out kind of shite with like imagine me like this here, look. Wait, what's the problem? I mean, it's not that bad, but it's stuff like that. I'm like, who the fuck is getting that? I want one of those. You're probably picturing something better in your head. Polly, thanks for the $5. So, to repeat, Beastie Boy, I can't stop you. So I'm not going to give you my blessings because then you'll put it on the, go, this is Limmy's officially blessed t-shirt. Polly, thanks for the €5. Thank you very much. Fairy Godmother, thanks for £2. I'm eating a Kinder Bueno and I know how to say it. Are you going to try and make the night all about you? I appreciate the £2, but just to let you know, Fairy Godmother, you're new on shit tier in my head. Shit tier. Trash tier. And it's got that way where maybe I'm just going to start going like that. Thanks for £2.
Ha ha ha. Are you stupid?
It's that trash tier chat. It's got that kind of, I'm eating a Kinder Bueno and I know how to say it. What was the last thing you said? I found your script laying alongside the wet road. Like that. Pure pish. Probably get in touch with them or go like that. I was drunk last night. Give me my money back. You get nothing back.
Fuck off.
Angelo, thanks for £2. You have my blessings. Let me thanks. Lewis and Sadness. Slow Yorkie and Tempo, thanks for subs. Thank you. Please bless my problems. You're welcome, Milisaru. Please listen. To get out, you must take the left channel. Numbers, thanks for the pound. Thank you very much. Pigeon. Polo, thanks for subs. Polo in the water. Water polo. Do you know what I thought you meant? Polio in the water. Because apparently that's how Ian Jury said he thinks he got polio for a swimming pool. I think might have read that wrong. That can be a way that it's sort of transmitted. My mum got polio from a public swimming pool, true story, in 1959. That's what I've sort of heard. What a waste, down, down, da da da. What a waste, down, down, da da da. What a waste, down, da. Fitz, thank you very much for the 189. I'd be happy with an official Blem t-shirt, to be honest. I can make that. I'll make that. Once I get this t-shirt, like sample, I can then see what the details like. If I can compare what is printed on the t-shirt that are uploaded in terms of like pixels, like, and see if it comes out print-wise. Once I know how that is, I can then start kind of taking a leap of faith more with what I upload without needing to fucking wait to get the samples. And I can do an official Blem t-shirt, BLEHM, absolutely fits. A Blem t-shirt, everybody, a Blem one. It's Blam. BLAHEM, but I can do a Blem one. That's the sort of fucking shite you can already get. My face, Blem. Adam, thanks for the £5. I was looking for a Limmy Show complete box set on DVD. I am in England. Do they exist or just not here? They don't exist, no. There is no such thing as a Limmy Show DVD. There's one called Limmy Show. For example, my programme is called Limmy Show. But Limmy Show, I don't know what that is. I can't help you. If it is Limmy Show that you're looking for, I can see why you're not getting it, because you typed in the wrong thing, mate. It's Limmy Show. It's not called Limmy Show. It's not called Limmy Show. It's Limmy Show. Because it's mine. No, but all joking aside, there was never a box set. Well, I don't even think there was a third series DVD. There wasn't. I could tell you right now there wasn't. Because I spoke with the comedy unit about it, and they said that they were thinking about, maybe no doing a third series DVD, making it download only. And then I think they said that the second DVD either didn't sell a lot, or there was some reason, I can't remember what the fuck it was. In fact, it was something to do with, there might have been something to do with sales, I can't remember. But I think they said, if we do a third series DVD, because of changes in rules in terms of copyright and licensing with the BBC, you would have to change the music. Just like I did with the Netflix, when I went on Netflix, you'd have to change the music. So, Falconhoof, you wouldn't be able to use the Jean-Michel Jarre stuff. Dee Dee, you can't use that Orb song. That kind of thing. So I think I was like, fuck it then, no chance. What if you self-hosted it? I'm not allowed to. I don't kind of own the copyright of a Limmy Show, like video, if you know what I mean. If I did a Taylor, and remade every sketch, then I bootleg it. I wouldn't be able to do that because it'd get traced back to me and I would get arrested and put in prison. Beluga, thanks for the $5. Premium Bonds, thanks. I'll give that a thumbs up. Stuart, thanks for the $5. I want on my grave I gave Limmy a tenner and he hated me. You wouldn't be able to put that there because that didn't happen. What did I just read there? Don't know if I like that. I'll time that out. I could be wrong. Somebody said something about Ian Jury using a certain word, but then I remembered that Ian Jury Blockheads had a certain song. That thingy Autisticus, I won't repeat it. Coming from sort of his point of view, even though he didn't have that, whatever that is. What's that called again? No, cerebral palsy. Is it? Can't remember. No, not polio. No, what he had. What he didn't have gone with that song. I mean, if you know what I mean. If you don't know, you don't know. The Murphy, thanks to $4.99. I don't know how you put up with this shit. It's money. It's is that? Fitz, thanks to the $1.99. Tomato, blam, blam. He did blam, but it's still no right. It's BLAHEM. It's not a real word, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. But it's just the way it's worked out. Adam, thanks for the tenner. That's a shame, mate. I know some of it is on the iPlayer. But I would love to own the lot on DVD. Some of it, all of it is on the iPlayer. I think. But I would love to own the lot on DVD. I show my mates your stuff and I'm in stitches and they don't get it at all. No taste. Fuck them. Get rid of them, mate. Just write them a letter. I know somebody who was pals with somebody else for quite a long time. This woman who was pals with this other woman, like there was like a couple and another couple and they always hung about. And this woman wrote a letter to the other woman, this explaining why she could no longer be pals with her. I think they were like big drinkers or something like that. Some other things, wee things happened. I think they were starting a family and all sorts. And quite funny. It's the sort of thing that these days, Vampy says you look bored out your mind. Can I have a 1 hour time out for Vampy? Because that's just simply not true. That's a lie. Have a 1 hour. Thanks. Winter not saying too lenient. I wrote a letter. I don't know. I like found out for somebody else. I wasn't like pure pals with this person. It's kind of friend of a friend sort of thing. Somebody that Lynn knew and wrote a letter explaining. I don't know what was in the letter, but explaining why we can't be pals anymore. That was it. It's the sort of thing you might get on Twitter these days. People saying that's a really good idea. And maybe some other people go, like, that's a terrible idea. Here's why that's toxic. Here's why it's toxic to do it. Here's why it's toxic to no do it. Here's why it's not toxic to do it. It's kind of gone like that. Banter box, thanks for that. That is the highest costing sound effect because it goes on for so long and it's so intrusive. Goddamn missile, says my bum smells. Beastie Boy thinks the 1 tonight. Will the full live show recording ever be released? No. The one that Armadillo was recorded, each night was recorded, but no. I've like taken wee clips, I think. I might have posted it.
No, thank you. I'll find something else to do.
Mike, thank you very much. Because at that live show, you don't actually see what is on the screen behind me. Like, I come on and I talk for a wee bit, right? And I say something about the people right up the top, up the back, probably can't see me very well, and that's a shame. But don't worry, and I clap my hands, and then you see me on the screen behind, you know, so I'm all big for folk who are like up the back. It's not like it's a gigantic fucking venue or anything like that. But it was for playing videos as well. Like, when I'm getting changed. Until, like, for the first 5 minutes when I'm yapping away, because I don't appear on the screen, that isn't recorded, so there's no footage. You hear me, but there's no footage of me coming on and starting the show, so I could never make it into some sort of proper thing. Was the recording, the audience laughing, and there was a lot of laughter. And when I look at the wigs and things like that, they weren't brilliant. People seem to have to enjoy it and everything. I like seeing videos of me doing the She's Turned the Wains Against Us. To kind of go about my fake cock out and shite on Mars and everything. But no. I wish I had footage of you coming on. I have got a video. I have got an old video of me skipping on. I remember posting it. I remember going like that. Me backstage, well, me at the side of the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Limmy. And then I come on. I remember posting it. Don't know what it is though. Frog, thanks for the raid. Hello Raiders. Uras, thanks for sub. No Bobby hair and the black tea is very suspicious. How do you do it? I just don't like. It'll pick her up and put her there. Thank you very much for all these sound effects bits. It's not black anyway, it's dark grey. Super Sausage Fish, Chris, and Beluga, Mob, and Rygar. Boys, Stonewash, Flesh, Sam Captain, 2 for 25, and Joffy, thank you very much. Would you recommend your new chair? My back is fucked. Depends what your back's like. Recently, I've been shifting about in it. Here and there because I've started doing these planks. So, so my back's a wee bit kind of annoyed because I'm doing all that. But I'm happy with it. But I don't know what your back's like. Chris, Sam, thanks for being flat bust at your expense for me. 2 for 25, Joffy, I've not seen Twilight, thanks to subs. Me and my fiance Anthony are getting married next week. We're both huge fans and love you so much. Do you have any marriage advice for us next week? No. Dachshund. Thanks, Airbus driver. Dachshund. Just be yourself. Honesty. Dumb. You're right. Regsy, Duvla, August Latrine, Misanthropic Nick, thanks for subs. Have you ever been blamed for a shitty smell you didn't do? My mum was here earlier and blamed me to the point I had to go and check myself. Turns out my cat shat behind the settee. Really?
They give them that on the Krypton factor, and none of them could do it.
Do it. Thank you very much. I have been, nothing springs to mind, but I have a emotional memory of it, if no an actual. I remember it was this person and it was this situation. I've got a feeling. Devon, A Shark's Temple, Slow Yoki, thanks for subs. Lewis, Sadness. Moonshine, thanks again. Thank you very much. Right, Cuppy, Mortrin, thank you very much. Kimso, thanks to £3 via Ko-fi. I remember hanging about Central Station, my pal, 2007. Listening to Limmy's World of Glasgow on his MP3 player. John Paul was always had these stitches. Almost 20 years of banter, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear it. And it was very close to Central Station that I got the idea for the toilet one, which is originally a podcast episode. It was on a train leaving Central Station towards Guruk that a guy said to us when I said to my pal, there's a toilet in this train, and the guy said, "You're a toilet." So there you go. Almost 20 years of banter next month. Okie dokie. Where am I? Mark, thanks for the $2. To 19 days off the booze, 0 days off deep fried dog turds. Congratulations, 1 day at a time and all that. Hold on, I need to scroll back a wee bit. Alshall, thanks for the 189. Michael, thanks for the £2. Sorry for my intrusive.
When do we plan to start?
I'll relax now. They're no intrusive. You just said I found your script at the side of the road in a puddle or it was wet or something. It's not intrusive. Are you? Oh, that's not you. That's the other cunt who comes next. Let's see what they've said. How do you get the motivation to get out of bed? See, that's me like it, fairy godmother. Because, well, what am I to do?
Highland Regiment, British Army.
That. Thank you for the farts and music. Thank you very much. Michael, thanks for the £2. Sorry for my intrusive queries. I'll relax now. Don't fucking geese it, Michael. He's at it again, everybody see. Are you at it? They're no intrusive, is what I'm saying. You're at it.
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
Benga, thanks for $4.99. Hi, Limmy, what's the weirdest stream you've had recently? Oh. I don't really dream anymore. I haven't really had a deep enough sleep, or that's right, it's not deep sleep, you have the dreams, it's kind of REM sleep, isn't it? Haven't had a dream in a long time. Please, 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 let me get what I want by the Smiths. Watched that wee interview thing with, what's his name? No, Morrissey, I cunt. Johnny Marr, so he just wrote that. He wrote 2 songs there a weekend. 2 songs. He just recorded this one, and he had a wee weekend spare, and he wrote 2 songs. One of them, Airbus driver, thanks for the farts. One of them was that. Please, please, please let me get what I want. He wrote that. And he thought, right, just done that song, which is a kind of upbeat one. Done that one, which is kind of slow. Now wants something that's a kind of groove, as he called it, that just sort of goes on and on. And he wrote, How Soon Is Now? Basically, two of these really well-known Smiths ones at a weekend, just sort of back to back. And he said they had that kind of down. I saw another video. I'm going, it didn't really work. We're in the studio, didn't really work. Something's not quite right. And then he did that. He called it a twin reverb thing. And in the video, which sort of puts it on to show. And it's a, you know, that one. Goes to show, there's something about when folk are in their, like, whatever he was, early 20s, they just fucking knock all this stuff out. And you get to this age and you got nothing else to say. So that Andre 3000 saying, I'm not into rapping anymore, what would I rap about at this age? He didn't say piles, but it was something like that. Colonoscopy. So that's what I like to hear. He could rap about it. He could. Slim Ravioli, thanks for the 20 gift subs. Preface drug. Mike, Big Choms and Mother. Bill Hader's second wife, thanks for subs and bits. Cannibal. Comrade, thanks for subs. Any recommendations for the weekend? Got 3 days of The Condor as an option, but open to ideas. All music, thanks to sub. I watched that film because it was mentioned in Breaking Bad. When Hank is talking about, I know it's a bit of a kind of conspiracy theory, I know it's some real 3 days of The Condor stuff. I was like, what was that he just said? And I looked it up, and I watched it. I liked it, for what I remember. Can I recommend the following films that you can get through various means? Maybe. I was ready to say the invite, but that's in the pictures, do you know what I mean? You would be able to get it through if you are a member of the Academy. You'll be able to get access to that. But I actually went to the pictures to watch it. Film recommendations for the weekend. Here's some films that I like that you might or might not like. I have to tap my head. First Blood. Rocky 3, The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, 1974 original, of course. The Hunt, starring Mads Mikkelsen. Don't watch Wake in Fright. It's got some animal cruelty in it, real life. Kangaroo hunting in it at one point, which apparently actually some animal rights group said, no, we're alright with you filming this because we want to show people what these folk do. But, you know, if you're no in the mood for that kind of thing, I really like it. No, the fucking hunting. But the whole film is a whole degradation type of thing. And you've got to come back here and say absolute shite. I'm going to say it. Halloween 3. The one without Michael Myers. Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. I've watched it multiple times. It's just a fun wee film, nice wee idea. I think it's a classic. I watched the film the other day, not yesterday, what was it I watched? It popped up on Instagram, somebody saying, did you know?
Fuck off.
Thanks for all these sound effects, by the way. Somebody Instagram said, did you know that the whistling in Kill Bill is actually taken from this strange little film, English film? I was like, I don't remember any whistling in Kill Bill, but I'm not a pure fan of Kill Bill. You know that? Or whatever it is. Something like that, right? I don't remember that. And it's I Twisted Nerve as a film. And it looked a bit like... I don't know if you've ever seen the film Peeping Tom. 60s film, I think it is. Kind of reminded me of that. And so I thought I'm going to watch it. And I watched it. I kind of watched it all sped up. But very
nice.
much...
What else is coming?
Very much of its time. Let's put it that way.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Thanks. I like films like that because you get... It's almost like... See these films that have dated and they've got words in it. That people don't use anymore. And stuff like that. Or certain topics like fucking hell. Imagine something like that came out today. Something like that. Because you're almost getting a fucking glimpse. You know, like you could go to Rome and put your hand in the Colosseum and go, what do you think? You know, it's in here that all that happened, right here. And you could do that. Watching these sort of films, or it's like a time capsule. If it's a film that's just, you can imagine it sort of getting made today, maybe. That's good and everything. But there's something about stuff that wouldn't really get made these days, or is fucking hell. That's, you know, kind of dodgy in some sort of way. And it's not even meaning to be. It's not even meaning to be. It's like, look at that. You're getting a fucking... Like you're saying, like the buses going by, like some sort of London scene, and the way the hairstyles were. But the things they're saying, it's like a wee... it's fucking mad. I love it. All these sorts of things. Matthew, thanks for the 1999. Get yourself down to the E Street Cafe. It's not the Bruce Springsteen Cafe. 41 Clarkson Road. I wish my Uncle George was still alive. Gym bag, thanks to £2. Would you do herring again? If he paid you for lunch. I said recently, I think I said recently my attitude's changed towards a certain... By the way, can I just say that people have subscribed and all the rest of it? I'm catching up with the thank yous. It's just that sometimes if I start talking about something and then I go like, oh, by the way, thanks for the thingy, thanks for the thing. I go like that. What was I saying? I've changed my attitude a wee bit. I'm never doing any sort of stuff, appearing in anybody's thing, doing anything with anybody ever again. My attitude's changing. I can't remember what spurred it on. I can't actually remember. And things like, I think I might have got asked a while back to be on something that you had. I may have been one of the ones that we did it at the Kings. And I think I said no. I just said no, I'm not really into doing it like that, anything at all, for the time being, and I wasn't. I'm still kind of no, but
Fuck off.
the matters just changed a wee bit, in various ways. Sort of feel like just feel like sort of putting myself out there a wee bit more in various ways. Don't really know what, but I don't know. In a good way. I think I just sort of hit, no rock bottom, but just sort of hit some sort of feeling of, I don't know, I hit a kind of boredom or a sort of, a certain type of reclusiveness that did my nothing. I thought, I'm into doing something different now. But we'll see, I don't know. In a good way. Get back on Substack, big man. Don't be fucking ridiculous. That's something I want to get away from, just putting work into something for nothing. But that's another thing I've been thinking about. I've been for a while been a wee bit too focused on money, which is always good. I'm intensely capitalist. I remember what it feels like to be skint, and I will never stop doing everything that I can to get the furthest away for that I can possibly do. Even if that means having, like, you know, a diamond mine and all the rest of it. But I just, like, I might go to make a video or something, and I might think, but how many people's going to watch this? Or, like, in terms of monetization, what's the point in posting that there? For who? For what? Too much I've been thinking a lot about the money side, the monetization, ads or whatever, which is good if this is your job. But just one or two things have happened that popped up in my mind that have made me go like that. I kind of just like doing it for, like, a small group of people. Like when I used to make videos on Limmy.com, just sort of making it for me and for a small group of people, rather than what's going to get the maximum amount. Like, I didn't, when I was making, like, videos on Limmy.com, like 2002 and thereafter, I didn't go like that to myself. This Requiem video or the birthday card or whatever, is this going to appeal to the most amount of people? You're going to have to edit that down, or you're going to lose them, and then, you know, the drop off, and then the algorithm will then not recommend that to further people because you don't. So you should put the punchline in the first 3 seconds, and then you know, like coming up, funny bit, and then start the video. Too much of that's got into my mind. But would you do herring again if you paid for your lunch? I would, but got a few wee things to. Aye, I would. I don't know when. Or, I mean, I've not been asked again, but I wasn't into that before. I was just thinking, I'm no reclusive. I'm not a recluse, but I have made certain decisions to just, I'm not going to get involved with this. I'm not going to get involved with these people. I'm not going to do anything but I play games with people. I don't want to get involved in any other telly stuff, any live stuff, not just my own stuff, but any, like appearing on an interview thing, a podcast interview, none of these things. I just want to do just this, and that's it. And I just had a wee...
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck up, play the damn game.
I will. I had this strong urge to sort of put myself out there the other day, and it's calmed down a wee bit, you know, that excitement you get at the beginning of a new idea. And then you got to, well, it depends on how you feel, you got to wait for the wee honeymoon period to sort of calm down, because you could end up going like that. Get in touch with people. Yeah, you still interested in this? You interested in this? You interested in this? You interested in this? And then a couple of days later, you chill out a wee bit, and you go, "Oh God, why did I do it?" It's almost like a fucking hangover. Like, why? So I'm still just sort of leaving it for a wee bit, but I do feel a lot kind of better about being more, not public, but I don't know. And even stuff that's not to do with podcasts or interviews or live stuff, anything like that, just in terms of going out for a cycle and where I happen to go and where I happen to sit and how like much I want to maybe get away from groups of people and stuff like that, just feeling a wee bit thankfully got a bit wound up and done enough in my head to make me sort of bounce back for something. Which is good. It's a bit like the sadness thing in Inside Out. Good to get to a point where just like when you hit some sort of, it wasn't a big like rock bottom thing, like alcoholic sort of thing or depression thing, but it was just like, right, I'm not doing this anymore, type of thing. Clutch, thanks for sub. Spotle, daily music guessing thing, it's shite. Or maybe I'm thinking a bandle. Spotle, hold on. I can see that it's there. I'll take a look at it. Obfuscated thinks for bits. Return to the Rust server. I'm talking about things like maybe something like that. The sort of stuff where I know going into it, there's potential trouble, downsides, headaches, awkward stuff, regret, and all that. But I would rather do something and go, rather than being like static and I don't know, something like that. I would rather try things out and remember why I don't do that anymore. You know, that kind of thing. You know, think to myself, fuck, that's right. That's why I don't do it. I don't know, just sometimes I've been sort of in the house by myself or whatever, and thinking to myself, like, we absolutely fuck all a day, and I'm like, And I'm just like, I would like somewhere to go, people to meet or something like that. Just been sort of craving something a wee bit more social. But we'll see. Could be a phase. Could be a phase. Jack Moot and Knock Armitage, thanks to subs. I will pass that straight on to Bobby after a fee. Ace, Horace, Conjay, Broadway, thanks to subs. I ever thought of doing a horror movie or TV show. I thought about it, but it doesn't quite add up in my head. Like, I don't want to put the work in. Just for it possibly not even work out. Rooster, thanks to sub. I've been waiting to have money and subscribe for 4 years. Limmy, I can die in peace now like a fragile old man getting hit by a full attendance school bus while crossing the street. 4 years. John Slater, Weasley. Thanks for subs. I haven't seen that latest Rambo, I heard it's shite. Hello Berlin. Cheers Limit, all the best with Berlin. Got a new software engineering job and it's all AI now, so I don't know what's going on anymore. Don't think about it. You worry too much. Tannish, thanks for the bits. Just wanted to share this bullshit that my stoned mind came up with. Dump, D. It goes to Yoker. Nice one, nice one. Stoners are brilliant, aren't they? The challenge is that in their mind, what they're saying is really hilarious. And the challenge is you've got to sort of like travel to their mind and put yourself in their place and see why it's funny. I'm taking the piss, Tannish. That's pretty fucking funny. Humpty Dumpty, man. I get it. Humpty Dumpty, I get it. Ross thinks the sub will need to get that pint. Of course. Preface Big Chum's mother, I think I caught up with that. Oh no. Music and Crin thanks to subs. Shout out to the Parkade Rebels, you bass. I don't want to get involved. Assume. Colonel thanks to subs. Would you miss most, Twitter or Vines? All Twitter. Because Vines had already sort of gave up with Vines, even when Vine was still there. Some people did say to me, did you hear that they're bringing Vine back? Are you going to get back on it? No, because I stopped before it stopped. I think once I got to, what was it? Once I did that compilation and it was like 1,000 Vines or an hour's long. Was that like an hour? An hour's worth. And that felt like such a kind of milestone. I just thought, what now? All your Vines all my Vines are on that right now. Hold on. What's it called? Is it Divine? Divines? Hold on. Right. New Vine. Is Vine back? Divine. Vines. You can't see this. Divine video. Is it this? Hey, wait a minute. That's me. Decline. The first thing I saw there was me. The first thing I saw. I just saw my face. I can't show it because anything can happen. The first thing I saw was is it still got the old login or something? Hold on, if I click on this person, for example, and I type in Limmy, what happens? I don't know if my username is Limmy. That's me. Wait a minute, who's that? Who's that? Joined June 2013. No, I didn't. Did I? These are all my old vines. See, I'm looking at vines right now that I couldn't show this one, but it looks like I've got my cock out, but it's my finger. These are all my vines. I've just got my old login. Has somebody else put that? Has somebody got a hold of that? No, these are all my vines. What's that? 63,000 loops, 140,000 loops, and it looks like it's got the it's still got the stats there. There's one where there's this wee boy, like a kind of wee boy genius, music genius playing the piano, and it cuts to my son when he was wee, just sort of pressing this kind of almost sound effect keyboard, my wee demo, and that's got 4.4 million loops. This original like stats and stuff like that. Interesting. Interesting. Can I monetize it? I'll look at that later. Wowzer, thanks for the bits. Salad Alex, thanks for the sub. What's green that smells of? Steve Bishop, thanks for the sub. Proud to be supporting live Scottish comedy. Spectre and Jack, Knock, thanks for subs. Horace, Ace, Conjay, thanks for the subs. Sorry, I just want to check if I've missed somebody. Slim Bill Hader's second wife. Assume, thanks for sub. The Devil's Lawyer, Eddie, thanks for subs. My girlfriend Sarah actively prevented me from watching your stream last Friday. This sub is for her. Copy, Mortray, Neuras, thanks for subs. I think I've caught up with it. Bammer, thanks for the sub. Corner, thanks for the subs. Just talk about Russ there. Now, on Kofi, Anonymous, thanks for the tenner. Backs and cheers for indulging the last message. You're welcome. Jigsaw, thanks for £3. Saw a guy running today and felt an extreme urge to shout, "You're only running away from yourself!" That's a good idea. We could make that a meme. Right. No. YouTube.
When do we plan to start?
Very soon. Fucking hell, I'm quite... Aye. Philly thinks the £2. This banter is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. Fairy Godmother thinks the £5. What do you do if you feel like you're not attractive enough? And I'm not saying that you're not attractive, by the way, before you get the pike out. I don't know.
Fuck off.
Just got to live with it. Just, just go out and do things and, notice that it doesn't matter. And it doesn't actually matter that much. If you're sitting in the house thinking to yourself, then you're fucked. But if you're actually out doing stuff, like a right good fucking shift putting scaffolding up all day in the heat, putting the scaffolding up. And at the
When do
end
we
of the
plan
day,
to start?
I'm with the boys. At the end of the day, head up the road quick, shit, shave, shower, but aftershave, back out with the boys. Pints in after a full fucking week of scaffolding. You're not thinking to yourself, what if I don't feel like I'm attractive? Some pints with the lads and up to town, feeling good with the lads. And they'll just come to you, mate. You just don't think about it. They'll just come to you. What's that? Aye, on you go, take a seat, hen. Right, what?
Nice.
I'm just enjoying
What else
my
is
pint
coming?
with the lads. I'm not interested. Sorry, what's your name? It'll be like that. But if you're sitting in a house like that, looking at yourself in the mirror and watching videos about black pill this and black pill that and black pilled and black pilled, you're going to go out your mind. Up to you if you want to live in sadness. Rob, thanks for the tip. Get out there, get a fucking mountain bike or something and belt it down the hills like you see on Instagram. Rob, thanks for the tenner. Limmy, I love your streams. I've been where you have. And you're the one of the things that's bringing me back. What's that? I've been where you have. And you're the one of the things that's bringing me back. Fuck are you? Thanks for the tenner, but what are you talking about? Limmy, I love your streams. I've been where you have. In what way? Psychologically? I can't remember what I was talking about. You've not been where I've been. I've been where you fucking have and where I have.
That's one for the blooper reel.
And you're the one of the things that's bringing me back. What? To here? Are we talking about where you've been that I've been? Psychologically? I bring you back to feeling bad? I don't even know if that's what you're saying. Thanks. The hangman thanks for £2. Nana broke her ankle today on the very first step. Shem thanks for the £5. Had my first date in 3 years and it didn't go well. Good. Good. Next. There you go. Your worst fear has happened. Next. Dog, thanks for the 1.99. What would you steal to inconvenience someone? The phone. Phone. Let's see. Was up there? Phone. It's the top answer. Okay, play or pass. Play. Okay. I asked 100 people. What would you steal to inconvenience somebody? The keys. Keys. Ding. It's number 3. Sarah, so how would you what was it you do again? No, nothing.
When do we plan to start?
So, what would you steal? I can't imagine you stealing anything other than someone's heart. What would you steal to inconvenience someone? The food. The food. Yeah, that would inconvenience someone if you couldn't have your dinner. Food. No, it's not there. Not there. Don't know what that's all about. Don't you worry your pretty little self. Fairy Godmother, thanks to the £5. Ever been on a date in McDonald's, said something, fucking shut up! I'm telling you, I'm putting you into fucking shit here after this. Ever been on a date in McDonald's, said something stupid and the girl disappears whilst you're in the toilet? Felt like ending it when I saw the empty seat. I fucking feel like ending you. There'll be a fucking empty seat here. Having to put up with this fucking part because I want to be here. I'll fucking end it. Fucking you. What about me? People still getting it into their head. It's all about them and it's all about me. Jim, thanks for the 50. My girlfriend left me a few days ago. Fucking... I still love her. She doesn't love me back. I wish I could just hold her. Anyway, cheers. I hope time heals all wounds. Fucking... There'll be no fucking healing all your wounds, mate. And I'm finished with you. Because I'm going to keep them open every day. With some salt. And staples. Fucking Friday. What is it with Friday night? Cunts fucking hitting the gin. Sitting there with a fucking gun, rope, razor blade, fucking big fucking bag of paracetamol. Limmy, you're my last chance, mate. If you say the wrong thing, I'm out of here. Ha ha ha.
Are you stupid?
This is a place of laughter. This is Limmy's laughter house.
Fuck off.
Vegard thinks of 25. Do you like the other Rocky films or just Rocky 3? Kind of thought, Rocky Balboa was alright.
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
First Rocky, kind of liked it. But
Fuck off.
there's something about Rocky 3. It's just got so much fucking like 80s, and I didn't feel that way at the time because I was in the 80s. I was
Firstly,
like, this is...
are you okay? I hope so.
I was there like this. Oh my god, I love this film. It's so 80s. It was the fucking 80s. Rocky 2, I like. But I love the ending of Rocky 2 being at the beginning of Rocky 3. That means you don't have to watch Rocky 2. Thanks for all these sound effects, by the way. Fitz, thanks to the 189. Have you seen the movie The Fisher King? I've no. Has that got Robin Williams in it? Phil, thanks to £2. English here. Best Scottish band in food. Best Scottish band? Talking Heads. Food. Check to Masala. What's a band you could sort of you could kind of almost claim as Scottish, but like Talking Heads. They're not fucking Scottish, but David Byrne lived in Dunfermline, born and grew up in Dunfermline. No, Dumbarton. Till he was what? When did he leave? 8. The AC/DC. Oh, AC/DC. I mean, one that isn't obviously fucking Scottish. I mean, one... Aye, AC/DC, I think about one it would... Because I think they're kind of proudly Australian. And Australia's sort of proud of them, kinda. So if you say they're Scottish, that's more a claim than just any kind of nationality thing with Talking Heads. I don't think any Americans are going to go like that. The Scottish, American. Well, they might actually. AC/DC. They were very Scottish. Two of the brothers, lead singer, all born and bred in Glasgow, maybe. Brian Johnson's a Geordie. Oh, Bruce, are you thinking of later AC/DC? I'm talking about original, mate. Alright. What does the youngster say to these days? OG, is it? Yes, OG, I love that. Og. Angelo, thanks for the fiver. You seem like you'd be good at dramatic acting in a horror or psychological thriller. I would like to be able to see if I could do something like that kind of acting, in a way that it's got the least amount of risk and the most amount of backing out of it as possible. You know, you can just go like that. No, I'm not as good as this. Good at this as I thought. Or you go, oh, I would be good at this if I could change the script to this. If I could change that to that. If that person was the here anymore, and it was the here, but it was there, and if you could have that level of control. Jaster thinks of the fiver. You ever been to Irvine? I think so. Any stories? If you do have stories, do they all involve the Magnum? I've not been to the Magnum Centre. I might have not been to Irvine actually. Non-individual, thanks for the 200 rupees. What would be a good solo trip for you? Which places and for how long? Fucking hell, man. London. Which places and for how long? I could have walked through Soho, go for something to eat there for approximately an hour and a quarter. And then maybe get like an e-bike and sort of cycle to Buckingham Palace again and just go out, look at it is, cycle somewhere else. That'd take maybe 20 minutes, 10 minutes, depending on how close I'm to it. 1 minute if I'm right next to it when I set off. So thanks to $4.99. Legendary internet man making YouTube. Rob, thanks to the £2. I'm sorry, Limmy walking on broken glass, Annie. Jen Boots, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? Hey, did you have a good stream? Great things that was on DBD. I love Dead by Daily. Hey, who's a new killer? Is it right that got one after Jason? Jason's just came out, then got another one? Or did I imagine that? Fuck knows, buddy. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, piece of trash. Oh, shit. That was the wee cloth for cleaning my glasses, everybody, and that's it gone down the back of the desk. And it is a desk. I'm sorry, let me walk on broken glass. Annie. Can't you just ask the question normally? Let me read that again. I'm sorry, Limmy, walking on broken glass. That's all one word, no punctuation. I'm sorry, Limmy, walking on broken glass. And then, Annie. Not going like that. Sorry, Limmy. Annoying question. Maybe. Full stop. Or colon. Do you like Walking on Broken Glass by Annie Lennox? Like, are we incapable of typing that these days? Have we lost that ability? I don't actually like it, no. I don't like it that much. I'm not really into Millie. If she said to me at the time, "What'd you think of this?" I would say it's not my cup of tea, but I think a lot of people will like it. All right, well, I'll change it then. No. It's me. It's just not my cup of tea. Whereas I heard a song, I was listening to a song today, and I thought I would change that. I know what to do to change that to make it just a bit better. And it's a song that you'll go like that. Make that song better. That song shite. And you just know the song called, I don't know why I use this aftershave. I don't like it. It's just a wee tester thing. Just for a wee bit of smell, you know the song Fill My Little World, or Fill My Little World Right Up, whatever it's called, by the, what they called? The Feeling. Fill my little world right up, right up. Da, 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 da.
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
Thank you. That, I really liked it at the time, and I kinda, there's something about when somebody sings in this really English accent that in some way annoys me, but in another way I like it. It's actually why I like Miss You by Blink-182 or 182. It's got that, where are you? It's something that I like. And I liked that, and also sort of didn't, but did. It's a nice wee upbeat sort of, a nice wee sort of fun wee song. But halfway through, I was like, I put it on the day, like I played it. And I don't know how well you know this song, but it's about halfway through the song, they've got a kind of like bridge sort of bit, kind of different kind of bit. But it's got this, you know, no drums. It's not, I can't describe it, but it's almost like Beach Boys, Beatles like. Not really, but you know, like, I don't know, kind of layers of vocals or something, I can't remember. But it kind of slows it right down in the same way that, this is me getting really niche, and a lot of people are going to be like, we're not interested in this, I don't know why you're telling us all this. But you know, the Bee Gees' original version of, their version of Nights on Broadway. They were all familiar with the difference between the Bee Gees' original version of Nights on Broadway and Candy Stanton's. Candy Stanton's like cover version goes like that. Blame it all on a Nights on Broadway. Have you ever heard that? Right, it's constant like drums and nice and sort of upbeat. Well, it's not really upbeat, but it's like that. But the Bee Gees' original version's got this bit where it goes dum, like no drums, and it's like its tempo slows right down. Even if it takes a lifetime, I thought it like that goes like that for ages, and then blaming it all, and it goes back into it, but for a whole minute it's slowed right down, and it's kind of like that with that Feeling song. I was listening to this thinking I would love to be there in the studio and say, boys, why don't you keep this tune that you've got, but keep the drums and the instruments going? Don't stop. Do you ever do that? It's kind of like a kind of Dragon's Den or The Apprentice. No, the Dragon's Den, The Apprentice. Whenever I used to watch The Apprentice back when it just started, I fucking didn't watch it after about the third series or something. You'd watch something and they'd be coming up with ideas of how to sell something, or like ideas for some product to sell, or they're making an advert and all that. And you're sitting there going like, well, at least I was sitting there going like that. No. You know what this should do? Do you know what this should do? I don't know if any of you ever watched it or did that, but I was like that all the time. Watching it. No, they should sell. No, that. I was kind of like that, sitting there by myself in the kitchen, listening to Fill My Little World Right Up by The Feeling. thinking, shouldn't have done that. Kind of armchair producer, or kind of like a plumber or something. Like, who put that in? That's all gonna have to come out. Formulaic, Lou, Climby, thanks. The feeling, shit. God bless her, thank you very much. Patches, thanks to sub. Oh, nice. Oh, you got a gatehouse. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. Richard D. Grant, I like that that thing he's got. Make sure you get like the Union Jack and all the rest of it, give your, pay your respects to the crown. CKM, thanks to sub. Hello to the Hate Watchers. Master Betty and Stevie, thanks to subs. Had to move back into my dad and I hate it. He keeps doing really loud wanks. Oh, good on him. Carrie, Endos, thanks to subs. What's your thing? I'm not answering that question anymore. Supernan Floggerson, thanks to subs. 13 months, only here for you. Thank you. Bazinga and Fasten to the 5 points. Shidarama, thanks to subs. Why be sad when you can go ride motorbikes? Exactly. Fasten, thank you very much for that. Tenacious, thanks to sub. Marty Castles, thanks to subs. Now back to just the YouTube, these super chats. Just thanks to £2. Favourite Donald Fagen Staley album. Well, I'd never listened to Staley, Dan, but I do like that album, The Night. Nightfly. Aye. Because it's got a few songs in it that I like. Dunga, 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 da 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 da. Fairy Godmother, thanks to £2. How'd you stop yourself feeling awkward in convos? Just fucking get out your fucking head, would you? Nobody fucking veils, says Pucker. Oh, look, see, Pucker just said nobody fucking veils and then corrected it to cares. Look at that. Pucker's out there in the world making an absolute fucking tit of themselves. So should you. This is your world. Your life. Not mine. Tom, thanks to $4.99. Heard the film in Batman 2 in Glasgow just to convince you to play Bane. Looking forward to seeing those guns of yours in IMAX 70 metre? Your 70 metre film, everybody? If you're not watching it in IMAX 70 metre, just don't bother. Honestly, don't bother. You either see it that way, or you don't see it. That's not part of the vision. Not part of Nolan's vision. I know it is Nate Nolan. Lorem Artist, thanks to the $5. What's the best game to play secretly at work that requires little effort and won't get you sacked? Oh, Candy Crush. Or something on your computer. Something that isn't online, you don't have to, you're able to pause the thing. Bilateral, practically, it isn't practically solitaire, it's poker, I like it. Chip away at it. Cookie Clicker is a banger. Cookie. I'm going to do thank yous for the super chats. Cookie Clicker. What is that? What is that? What is this? An idle game about making cookies, originally released in 2013 on the web. Official Steam version. I don't. Is it just a silly game? Gibbs £62. Top 3 John Carpenter flicks. Number 1, first place, top place. Halloween 3. Everybody, I've got many thank yous to say. Is it though? Is it actually? Directed by Tommy Lee Wallace. Produced by John Carpenter, so it depends what you think. What's he done? He directed Halloween 3, Fright Night Part 2. Brilliant fucking directing there then, that guy. He did the telly version of it. Right. Right. So he's not done much. I mean, he's done a lot, but he's not like fucking like 20. No, number 1, Halloween 3. Number 2, Halloween. And in third place, The Fog. Oh, but come on, Limmy. They Live. Nah. No. Big Trouble in Little China. Come on, mate. You shut up. I'm fucking serious, by the way. Halloween 3 at number 1. I see Halloween. The original Halloween is obviously now so iconic that for me, watching it actually becomes it's a wee bit boring. I'm just like, this is like wallpaper or something. I like it and everything. Fuck all happens for about the first kind of almost half of the film, depending on what nothing is, what fuck all is. But anyway, Bob thinks the £2. Last genuinely scary, unsettling film you watched? I felt a wee bit unsettled by Sinister, but I watched it in the pictures because it was so loud and kind of creepy music, and it got into my head a wee bit. And I was in the cinema, sort of only 1 or 2 is were in there. If I just watched it in the house, medium volume, I maybe wouldn't have cared as much, but there was something about that loud as fuck, and there's some fucking jumps in it, and it's just kind of creepy a bit. I don't think it would be the same for other people just watching it on the telly. I don't think it'd be the same for me, but really, really, really unsettling was a Serbian film. That's the name of it. Which I put off after half an hour because I couldn't handle it. If you want to know why, simply read the plot on Wikipedia. And that enough, depending on what type of person you're, is enough for you to go like that. I'm going to stop reading this now. But I suppose at the end of the day, it's art. But I just went like, no. I put it off. I was watching it on my laptop, lying in bed during the daytime. and I had to put it off. I'm not talking about nighttime, sensory sort of deprivation, really focused on it and all that. Fucking daytime, and nice daytime outside, nice life going on. I just like, no. Nope. No. I fucking despise that those people even made it. I appreciate art, writing, things like Marquis de Sade stuff. Like, I appreciate, I really like I'm not saying that anything and everything should get made. There's a fucking line, like, so are you saying that as long as you call it art, these sorts of videos should be made and all the rest of it? No, but I really am a huge defender of art, you know, I'm a really, you know, controversial figure. I really like that people exist here in this human existence, here on Earth, and they create things, they make things up, even if it's stuff that's fucking horrific. I don't mean actual criminal stuff, but that books can exist that have got stuff in them, in words that are horrific. I like that there's a documentation of the human mind and all the various things that come for the human mind. And so I can appreciate it in that way, but no, it's not for me. It's not for me, thanks. It's not for me. Chat clamouring for a game on, or you can clamour all you want. I've got thank yous to say to the people who have been very kind to me. Alright? I'm chatting with people. People are saying things in their super chats and all the rest of it and in their sub messages, and I'm speaking based on what they're saying, alright? Don't fucking tell me, I'll fucking put on Overwatch. Sub, thanks for the sub. Halloween 3 favourite John Carpenter, come on now, you're better than
When do we plan to start?
Listen to me, Bezos bucks for opportunity backpedal. See, if I watched Halloween, I love the music, I love the wee intro bit.
When do we plan to start?
Dr. Loomis, you know, the whole dark black eyes, the devil's eyes. And like all that, I like the mask and all that, right? But there's something about Halloween 3 that's a kind of fun idea. This advert that's on the telly all the time for this mask making company called Silver Shamrock. You can get a witch mask, a pumpkin mask, a skull mask. Come on, kids, buy all your masks and get ready for the big giveaway that's going to be on the telly in a week. And this guy, just this, you know, like, just one bit to the next. Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. It's almost time. I like its strange wee story, nice villain, good villain. I like it. It's that kind of, would I go like that? This is a really good fucking film. No, but I also really like Rocky 3. And I love the fucking energy of Rocky 3 and that more than like the seriousness and fucking Oscar winning Rocky. Chimp, thanks for sub. What's the last film you saw that really warmed your heart? I don't know. I don't know if it goes as far back as some Pixar film, but I don't think it goes all the way back to Moana. There might have been something else. There must have been something else. Can't remember. Seashore, there's a slam tent. No brainer, thanks for the bits. Visiting Edinburgh and the Highlands the rest of the month. Any recommendations? Don't know the Highlands. Edinburgh. Nothing I can say. I don't really know Edinburgh that well. I can't say to you, don't just go to all these things that are recommended. Here's a wee place in Edinburgh no a lot of people know about. I don't know anything like that. So no, sorry. Come on, you yellows, thanks for the bits. Working all day for a bag of the pay. Come on, you yellows, thanks. Joe, the best part of my day is seeing you smile. Formulate, Lou, Climby, thanks. Patch, thanks for the bit, sub. 37 months in absolute paradise. Month 40, I'll be returning the favour by purchasing a property. But, oh, that's the gatehouse person. Right. Super chat, sorry. Let me get through super chats. Rob, thanks for £2. Sorry, Limmy, you're bringing me back to life. Ah! Lou, thanks to €1.89. My rock bottom has a basement. Alex, thanks to the €2. And the other €2. Salt and Staples crisps. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, but I don't. I don't. Fairy Godmother, thanks for the £5. Loving the casual wake outfit where you attended somebody's house after their daughter just died and you're coming in with grace and respect. Fucking hell. Keep it light. Somebody's daughter just fucking died. What is it with these cunts? They go message, and then eventually go like that. Oh, picture of Wayne falling out a fucking pram. How do you not have awkward conversations? Don't fucking say shit like that. Right, anyway, Shem, thanks for the £5. Delamitri don't get the respect they deserve. And have you ever written anything horror-wise? No. I've only written jokey horror. Like the thing behind the tiles, whatever it is, in the toilet. Short story thing. The thing with the cow with the 8 legs and the hard on, whatever it is. The painful hard on. Nothing ever happens. Darren, thanks for the 50 MX. Solaris, thanks for the 20 SEK. Do you think some music is actually objectively bad? No, not really. I mean, I've heard some things that are like some sort of 80s Euro pop kind of thing in the 80s, and I like a lot of stuff like that, but some stuff like they've maybe got some kind of famous person and they've allowed them to sing a song and the voice isn't very good and it's kind of thin. It's no... And the synth stuff is no kind of punchy. It's like it's trying to be this, and it's not been very good at that. So it's sort of technically, it's almost like not very good at what it's trying to do. You could say objectively, of course, anybody who happens to listen to it and who likes it, then that doesn't count. As if they like it, they like it. But some stuff you can tell it's meant to be a thing, and it's no. You can't hear the person sing, and you're kind of meant to, but you sort of. A muddy mix. I think anything with a muddy mix is objectively bad. And I'm going to show you how to cut through that mud. I want you to go... Something I want you to do. I want you to go to about the 500 kilohertz mark. And I want you to notch down. Right? Notch in the EQ. Notch down. And just take that down. Tell me what you hear. Did you hear the clarity now? Did you hear it? Stephen, thanks to 189. Please give us the answer to the Heardle. All right, hold on. Let me do a wee bit of this. No, I've got my thank you. Right, hold on. Right, we know what that is. That's the theme for S Express, right? I already said that, right? Let's go to song number 6, maybe. I've still got thank yous to say. I've got thank yous to say. Don't know. Oh, Sheila by Ready for the World. Fuck off. What the fuck is that? 7? Maybe. Could be It's a Sin, but I don't think it is, actually. Do you know what it actually sounded like? It actually sounded like the beginning of Something's Got a Hold of My Heart. I Love the Nightlife. Bastard! I love singing that song as well. Baby, come to me. I love singing it if I'm like playing the killer in Dead by Daylight and I'm chasing somebody. 8 of 10. Not the original version, it's the re-recorded version of St Elmo's Fire by John Parr. Bastard!
That's one for the blooper reel.
Could say criticise, but I don't think it is. Don't know. Never heard Head to Toe by Lisa Lisa Cult Jam. Be something I know. Listen, I'm going to do a new one because that is so quiet for my hearing range. I thought it might have been that, but I can just sort of hear. You got to understand that right now, at rest, this is what I hear. All the time in my ears. Except, like, a lot higher, obviously. It's like I can hear there's an old CRT style 80s telly on. The sound's down, but I can hear that it's on just because of the, you know, that sound that the telly makes. It's that kind of sound. Some use, if you remember the tellies for the 70s and 80s and a bit of the 90s, the old style tellies, you can hear, even with the volume down, you can hear the kind of electric whine sort of thing. That's what it's like. It's just a dead high note, very, very, very high, all the time. So it gets in the way of me, tinnitus, it gets in the way of me being able to hear high things. Campbell fans. Down Under. Aye. Right, that's an easy one to end on. Right, what was that? That's the answer to the Heardle there. Bran, thanks for the $5. I'll be long asleep by the time you read this, but your playthrough of Life is Strange in 2023 got me through early postpartum. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you're still here. Glad to fucking hear it. And I think I've still got it sitting on YouTube. Oh, great days. Are you cereal? No, what is it? Is it? Aye. You can't be cereal. I can't remember what they say. Wrong. You got hella cash. Gun thanks for the $8.99. Heading to the USA for a rail trip in October. Got an extra few days between Boston and DC. Could you find somewhere in that area for me to visit? Absolutely no way. We're a busy, busy, busy night. Got many thank yous to get through. Boston and DC. See if there's a Cheddar's. Check yourself, see if there's a Cheddar's, and you let us know. Fairy Godmother, thanks for the £5. What do you think of Super Nanny? I bet you wouldn't mind going to the naughty step for her and receiving punishment. That close now. For a permanent. A permanent now. They're screaming for a ban. Jim, thanks for £2. The best film ever is Ghost, says Jim Bag 102. Remember that name, everybody. Al Shaw, thanks for 189. Have you seen Kill List? Aye. I quite liked it. I had a kind of unsettling way to it. There was something that was slightly unresolved for me, if I may be a wank. That didn't. Mango says they didn't ask if you liked it. Mango, see if you stream, you can decide what you answer and how you answer. This is my stream, this is how I answer. Alright? What I like to do in life is when I talk to somebody, they tell me about their life and I say, that's never happened to me. Or that's happened to me. Oh, I sometimes get that. Oh, I've never had that. That's how I have conversations. How you getting on? Not too good. I don't know if you know, but, you know, my mum died. My mum died when I was 20. Never really affected me. It's weird, never affected me. I don't know if it's an autistic thing. I've not been diagnosed with autism, but, you know, just I have wondered, why did that not affect me? Really, it's kind of positive about it. Not like I wanted it to happen positive, but it's like, oh no, she had a good life and all that, even though she's only 53. Sorry, what was it? Your mum died, is that what you said? Aye. Sorry, carry on. Mum died. Aye, felt bad. My dad died 5 years ago. Sorry, how are you feeling? Right, so back to me. What was I talking about? My mum and my dad. So, now. Me. Okay, so, now. Me. So. Now. And I take it you're telling me this because you want to hear how I feel about me. So. Sure, thanks for the £5. What would you say at my funeral since you clearly hate me, Limmy?
When do we plan to start?
I don't know if you're one of these people who thinks that... I mean, have you said something before that I've been like, oh, you shut up, you cunt?
When do we plan to start?
I honestly don't remember. Thank you very much. I don't remember having any conversation with you, Stuart. But I would say good things. Liam, thanks for the $5.99. Remember the odd obscure movies they used to show on Channel 4 in the 90s or whatnot? The animations, the short films, wee 10-minute things, weird 5-10 minute things. I remember them and I had tapes of the stuff. Loved it all. Where is it now? You know? Somebody said 3,200 views. How? Am I getting fucking botted? How the fuck is that still right? That's not right. Who's watching me? Have I got Skyrim on? Have I accidentally... These are Skyrim numbers. They fucked off. Was it a bug? No.
Fuck off.
Am I good now? Am I good? Hold on. Is it? I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. Yeah, it's here. YouTube's currently 841. Ah, so that's a lot more unusual. So what the people are saying then is people are saying, Limmy, you know how you get these cunts going, are you going to play a game?
Thank you. I'll find something else to do. Huh.
Are you going to play a game, Limmy? Are you going to play a game? Don't listen to them. The people want talk. That was good timing, that. Mike Nelson, Luke, Kick a Conspiracy, thanks to subs, gift subs. Did that? Lishku, thanks to the bits. Swordgoy Prakov is fantastic found footage horror film that really got into my head. Also, I also have a small penis. Good for you. Good for you. There'll be somebody for you, by the way. There'll be somebody for you. There'll be somebody out there like that. If his cock's too big. You can go like that. Really? Really? Aye. Just kidding me, a guy who's got a wee cock. Well. See, seriously, you're not winding me up. What? Well, just what happens. Look. I know, but that's nice and small, but you know what? But when it gets hard, that is it hard. Big love heart, like. Strato, thanks for sub.
Nice. What else is coming?
Turning 30 next week and feeling a bit down. Would love a message to pull my pudding to. Thanks, big man. A message? Imagine some woman lying on a desert island, man. Big sweaty, hairy fanny, man. There you go, enjoy that. New, Gav, Harvey, Milky, Chimp, thanks for subs, thanks again. Mike Nelson, thanks for subs. I'm quoting my pal when I was like 12 or 13, who said to us, so you wouldn't like, if one come up to you and wanted you to shag her, you wouldn't want to? No, not really. I mean, you know, I like that, but I'm just not into, I'm just kind of, you know, just, instead of going like that, I'm only fucking 13 to my 13-year-old fucking pal. Just kind of like, I don't know. And he said, so you trying to tell me that, like it's not somebody you know about here, right? And it's like embarrassing. It's like you're on a desert island or something like that. And there's this woman here, and she's lying there. She's wanting you to shag her. She's lying up.
No, thank you. I'll find something else to do. Huh.
She's lying.
They give them that on the Krypton factor, and none of them could do it.
She's lying there with a big sweaty, hairy fanny. You wouldn't want to shag her? I was like, no. So that's why I'm saying that. Aye, that's right. Aye. Snodgy says, sweaty, hairy fanny? Sweaty, hairy fanny. Something about fanny being sweaty. Sweaty. This is extra. That's... He was doing everything that he could to sell it. Not just a fanny, but a hairy one. And sweaty. sweaty fanny, you say? Daniel Playthrough, thanks for the bits. Kim's all thanks to £3. I know these slugs are chucking you a few quid, but the old Limmy would have banned some people long before now. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Rodney, thanks to £3. Why do so many 80s crooners sound like they have a frog in their throat? I don't think that's true. One off the top of my head is
Oh, you fucking cunt.
like don't know if you call him a crooner, but you know, like what's his name for Spandau Ballet? Singing like True. Oh yeah, wonder how it heals. Oh, no, that's no. What is that? Aye, that's True. He does this sound like he's got anybody else you're thinking? ABC guy, was he a crooner? Was he like, what's that? A crooner's kind of like some sort of Frank Sinatra kind of slow type of thing, but none of them I can think of. Brady, thanks for the £3. Was on the bus today and saw an old man running for, no, that's not true, whatever this is, running for the bus at another stop. He tripped and fell flat on his face and broke his glasses, and I thought, are you right away? I love you, big man. TC Brady, lies, 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 lies. I swear it's true. He broke his glasses, that's pretty good. Was he then like that? Was he doing all that like some sort of Twilight Zone? He's broke his glasses and that's him fucked for the rest of the, you know, like the guy that wants to time alone at last, or whatever it is. Let me catch up with these super chats. Fairy Godmother, thanks for £2. What do you think of Shrek 5? I think it looks dodgy. I've not seen it. Grand Iteration, thanks for the 2. Bam. Now this is now a gratitude stream. Jim Bag, thanks for £2. Do you think Ghost is a good movie? I don't remember liking it that much. I like things where somebody's, is there a ghost? And they're like, wait, what? Hey, what's going on? And they look down and there's their body and they're like, and he's trying to get in touch and communicate with his girlfriend or whatever she is. And meeting the guy on the train who's another ghost and all the rest of it. And that's kind of interesting, but the romance bit, I wasn't too into it, the pottery stuff and all that. Matt, thanks for the £5. Housemate has left his dirty socks on radiator and shared the bathroom. What is an acceptable response? If it's often and kind of deliberate and not just a one-off sort of mistake, just sort of put them in. You got to look at this. Would it be good if they didn't do it? Yes. How do you get it to stop? You say, gotta stop leaving your socks in the radiator. You're just trying to think of a million ways of saying it. And then it starts to sound like, you're actually really starting to annoy me. It's got that kind of tone to it. And you've got to ask yourself, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Because don't put your faith in, don't put too much faith in people. That all you need to do is just sort of go, which you might know. You see, the reason is, Oh, aye, of course, aye. And they might be alright with it, but the after it might be like that. Fucking hell. Would you mind not leaving your socks on the radiator? Really fucking grinds my gears. Might sort of come across as they go and talk to their pals if you're no pals with them. Flatmate said, don't leave your socks. Oh, tell me you get to fuck. I mean, out of all the things they kind of ask you know to do, socks on the radiator? Oh, he's got too much time in his hands. Jesus Christ, I would move out. And did you not say that he did this and he's done that and you've not said anything about that? You should say to him, I don't like it when you don't, like, you just sort of put the butter back in the fridge and there's no butter in it. Next thing you know, you're sitting in front of a wee fucking telly that size. Watching The Simpsons like that. In other words, maybe it's just best to just think to yourself, the consequences of me bringing this up, even though the socks will be away, it might now be replaced with a kind of awkward point scoring. Well, you said this, so I'll say that. And just go like that. The best thing to do is somehow move out of here, or just going to have to put up with it. Maybe. Fairy Godmother, thanks for the £2. Limmy, have you ever questioned your sexual identity? Never. People gasping to hear the Brett Anderson stuff on a weekly basis now. Randy and Robbie, thanks for the subs. And the memberships. A member for 12 months on YouTube. Can you fucking believe it? Velvet, thanks for the £5. Your review of Midsummer on Letterboxd is one of the best reviews I've ever read. A proper chuckler. Glad you like it. It does feel real. I don't want to spoil it or anything like that, but it does kind of feel like that guy has fucked up everything for decades. And there he fucks that up. Adam, thanks for the membership. Thank you very much. I do believe I've caught up with that. Slick Hitter, Augie, thanks for subs. I've never listened to Arab Strap. Never fucking listened to them, and I've heard of them, and they keep getting brought up. There's certain things I've done, somebody's went like that. Or it's kind of like Arab Strap. I don't know if today be like, I don't know if they're speaking in it, like in a Scottish accent or something like that. So I've never actually heard. There's quite a few bands that I've heard, and like the one year to the next, I never get round to fucking listening to them. Slick Kettle thinks it's up. Imagine the Queen was still alive and she had locked herself in the toilet while having a shite. Well, she's been in there for quite a while now. Well hung. Sticky Bomb. Mushy Tails. Thanks for subs. Sweaty Harry Friday. Echo, thanks for the bits. Thanks. Sen, Daniel, Mike, Luke, thank you very much. Sean, thanks for £5. Shout out to Stevie O, the god of Airdrie. Everybody, let's be caught up. Let's be caught up. It's been a thorough thank you night. But, you know, I could be like one of these other streamers, if you like, and well, the money rolls in and I just go like that. I don't even do that. An overlay that's just go like, thing you subscribe for fucking 20 years, thing you subscribe for 50 years, tier 3, and I'm just like that. Aye, so just ignoring it. What was that thing again? I tabbed it. What was that? Hazard, thanks for the sub. Well hung, thanks again. Thanks for the sound effects bits, by the way. What was that? Heardle. It's no. What was that again? Can it Spotle? There's a reason why I've no that I've got this in my history, but I'm not familiar with it. 'Cause oh, this is shite. Right, hold on. I tell you why these sorts of games are shite, right? Because at least with something like Wordle, they normally, they pretty much always, their word that people have heard of. There was one word about 6 months ago where I was like, never heard of that. But other than that, it's always a fucking word, you know. But I see this, I could guess and guess and guess, and then you could show me the answer with some of these right now. Show me the answer. Forget about trying to guess the answer. Just show me the answer. Go, never heard of that person. Same with certain films. That one, it shows you like a shot for a film. Can you guess? Here it is, just the sky. First picture, just sky. No, I don't know. Next one, a building, and there's sort of some people going by, like New York. Don't know. And then it sort of like gets more and more defined. And then it goes like that. Oh, it's and it's some film you've never fucking even heard of. Not even heard. Never even heard it. No, never mind, no seen it. Not even heard it. You know, I just wasted my fucking time. Ray, thanks for the $5, thanks. I'll try it. Type I guess here. Bands. Right. Right. Alright, there you go. Talking heads. Right, what is it? Right. Right. Right, hold on. What does this mean again? Right. So click on the question mark thing. Middle mouse button doesn't do it. Click on that. Right, how to play. Guess the artist in 10 tries. Each guess reveals the attributes of artist. If you're going to do, I probably said this the last time I played it. If you're going to say each guess reveals the attributes of artist, if you're going to say of artist instead of the artist, then also take the out of that and say each guess reveals attributes of artist. If you're going to go headline, tabloid headline kind of language, word and grammar, you go all in or all out. All in or all out. Randy, thanks for the $5. Started a new job recently, so I had my last universal credit payment of last week. Enjoy a little of the taxpayers' money. Thank you very fucking much. I'll be going right in there. Ferry, thanks for £2. Who would be your favourite artist from the 2010s era? What do you mean who would be? I mean who are? Who are my favourite artists for? What do you mean who would be? Given what set of circumstances? What do you mean would? What do you mean would? Why do people say that? Why do people say would? Just why? Anyway, 2010s. Anybody got any names? Oh, BTS. Calvin Harris. I've got memories of 2010. My son was born. I've got memories of music about then. Like Calvin Harris stuff about then. But what other ones? Carly Jepsen. Lady Gaga. Let's just say Calvin Harris for now. P-Mag thanks for the £2. Stuart, thanks for £2. Going live, bald streamer wants hair stream. Binger, thanks to $4.99. If I eated soap, I don't eat it because I did. No, I didn't. Okay, it's that time of night. Is that people in for the pub or something? Easy money, big man. Hang in there, says Muftak. That's the thing that keeps me going. Oh, I've tried to message you. Can you, mods, can you pass this on to Limmy? I've messaged him on Twitter, but he's obviously ignoring me. I was hacked last night while drunk, and somebody else was drunk, and they hacked, and I got hacked, and they got hacked, and all the rest of it. Anyway, I gave a lot of money, I regret it. Listen, he's an alky. He'll understand. I want my money back. I gave money to make Limmy laugh. He didn't laugh. He came across as a prick. I want my money back. Ray, thanks for the $10. I want you off the J&B job bag. I'm off the J&B job bag. I'm off it. Hey. Yeah, how are you? Are you getting on? Aye, good. So I'm going to be taking you off the J&B job bag. Right? Just been told, there's been some problems and you've been asked to get some stuff, been able to get it, and so alright. Great days. I need Bobby in the back. Bobby in the back. Bobby in the back. If I hear a scratch at the door, then I'll let her in, but I've not heard her. Zorman, thanks for the sub. Remember when you signed my book in Belfast? Still have it. Good. I signed a book today. I was I cycled to. I've not said what I've been up to yet today. I've got to tell you. Remind me to tell you about the day and signing a book, please. Right. So the colour of the tiles will change to show how close your guess was. Guess an artist using the search bar. Right. So just typed. As an example, Avril Lavigne. I've already read this. It was about a year ago, maybe. Gender female, must be a guy because it's what, grey? Green. Congrats, yes. Solo. That's a solo artist you're looking for. Debut yellow. Up means you should go up. Close to Canada. Make another guess based off new information, right? Too recent. Aye, so that's too recent. That's what it's saying done. Correct. More popular you should be aiming for. Yep. Okie dokie. Keep going until you... Right, got it. Okay, got it. Much more recent. It does not have 4 members. Far more popular, I'm looking for. Single gender. Not rock. Not America. There it is there. No match. Close. Match. Ray, thanks for the $5. Was there a story behind the toilet door getting kicked shut thing in improvs? Was that actually something you made up, or did it actually happen? It did actually happen. It's happened once or twice. You go into a fucking pub toilet or something, and the cubicle door's open by about that much. Well, there's the urinals there. If you're going to do a pish, you go there. Or if you're going to do a pish, like you just want a cubicle yourself, or you're doing a shite or whatever, you shut the cubicle door and you lock it. You don't have it like that. And so I'd go like that. Go to open it. Boom! Door gets fucking pushed shut or kicked shut. Normally kind of pushed shut and then locked. You feel the door push back against your horn. Well, fucking lock the door then. Good time with the fart, by the way. Yurty, thanks for the sub. Alright in. Alright. Alright then. Right. Right, let's go with Taylor Swift then. We're looking for a solo person, female, debuted longer ago. Popularity? What? Oh, aye. She's too, so it's... Aye, I shouldn't have done that. Not American, not pop, no as popular. Alright. Alright, but solo, female, that narrows it down a lot. But debuted later than 1977. Right, let's go with something like 80s. Let's go with... Wait a minute. It says close. Right, solo, female, debuted early. I can see the text flying up the screen. I'm trying to fucking ignore it the way that. Oh, it's a raid. Angry Ginge, thank you very, very much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello, everybody, and welcome in. 2,385, welcome in. I'm just doing a quiz. Thanks for the raid. I'm now going to play you my raid video. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. Hello there. If you've never seen me before, my name's Limmy. I used to have a sketch show on BBC Scotland about 2010 to 2013. But you might know me as the wake up face meme guy. You know that? I look a wee bit different now. That's me. I'm also the I don't get it. You know, Steel's Heaven Feathers guy, that's me. Other than that, that's about it. Couple of Scottish BAFTAs. Gravo, thank you very much for the sub. Okay. Alright. But you don't raid somebody to then hear them talking about the raid. You want to see them being themselves. So let's get back to it. John Johnson, thanks for the sub. Been a few years. Good to see things have evolved. Oh, welcome back. Right. We're looking for somebody who is female, solo act, debuted earlier than 2006, but not by much. Nowhere near 1977, closer to 2006. Not American, not pop, also not rock. See if it's fucking right. Let's see. Right, so like 90s, possibly like English, right? Or Canadian. 90s. Solo, female, 90s, let's say. That could be like this will be American, so it wouldn't be somebody like you know, like how they did and that feels so good and that make me high. What's her name? Sonic. Wouldn't be, that's just a random. Let's try. Do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to fucking do? I'm going to go a wee bit daft, and I'm actually going to go with fucking Mel C. Yes, Spice Girls. but I'm going to go with Mel C. Just random. Random. Melanie C. Alright, so Melanie C doesn't exist. I know. Emma, but no. I know. Lil Kim. Well, that narrows it down a bit. It's actually so it's actually closer. So it's closer to 2006 than it is to 1996. And if something is just less than 10 years away, it regards that as just you're nowhere near it. So like possibly like 2000. Joss Stone. Joss Stone doesn't exist. Jess Glynn. No. So 1999 has just happened. Now it's 2000. Lady Gaga to... Right, fuck it, I'll try it. I'll try it for that. No, that's American. Oh, why did you do fucking Love Kim with fucking English 2000? But let's think English. I'm going to go with... and not pop, not hip hop, not rock. So that only leaves. That can only leave. The only other genre of music other than hip hop, pop, and rock is folk or techno. Or that's so that's Jan Johnson. Thank you very much for the gift subs. 50 gift subs.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Thank you so much. Thanks. I glanced at the fucking chat. And somebody said a name. Somebody said, it's Jojo. And I just typed it, and it isn't. Right? I don't know who the fuck that is. R&B. Solo, female. Ellen to I'm not fucking getting this. Here, wait a minute. You know who it is? I'll tell you who it is. There you go, Beyonce. You know how she's American? Like, fucking hell, what am I thinking? Right. More popular American, right. Right, come on, it's obvious now. Not American. R&B. Female. Solo. Debuted early in 2004. It can only be... What's her name? English. Every food you gave me, every time I had I never. That's probably 90s now. Thank you, song. UK. I've typed the word bruise. Jamelia, that's who it is. Okay. Jamelia doesn't exist. Thanks for recommending this game, whoever it was. I'm not going to fucking get this. Oh wait, right, so 2003, R&B, female, solo, not American, possibly Canadian. Possibly, you know, something. Wait a minute. No, that was earlier. Do you know what I was ready to say? I was ready to say, what's her name? Colombian. Shakira, but she was danced. I think it is. Wait a minute. Shakira. $1991. Oh, aye, right. Pop? I'm going to narrow it down by then any English person. Right, so... You know, so... right, you know, watch this. Watch. Melanie B. It's I don't fucking know. Do you know what? I don't know. Watch this. Look, Jerry fucking Halliwell. Aye, George Harrison. UK is correct. UK solo female R&B debuted in 2003. Guess 8 out of 10. I just know I'm not getting this. I mean, who the fuck is that? Chart music? 2003. What was it about then? R&B. I was ready to say Sophie Alice Baxter, but that's no. Do you know what? I give up. You know what? I give up. Here's my new gamble. My new gamble is this. I've never heard of this person. So I'm going to go with Blur. And then I'm just going to type A. And go with Aqua. On you go. Reveal. Alright, this is my final guess. AC/DC. ABBA. Oh, Jesus Christ! Not R&B. Just not R&B. It's Motown. It's no R&B. It's jazz, soul.
They give them that on the Krypton factor, and none of them could do it.
Not R&B. Not R&B. That song you just heard there, as an example, are you trying to tell me that's the same as this? Oh, Casanova, Casanova, don't say that that's New Jack Swing. No, New Jack's kind of is, but is that criticise or fake by Alexander O'Neill? Chicory says, subgenres, lad. I'll fucking Shum James.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Henry and John Jansen, thanks again for the subs and gift subs. Snail, what's your favourite mollusk? A random question. Yeah. Snoovel, thanks for the sub. Engelbert Humperdinck or Tom Jones. Engelbert. I've been watching. Jan, thank you very much for the 50 gift subs. Jan, thank you very much. And your name's Jan. I hope, like Jan Hammer, who did Crockett's theme and the Miami Vice theme tune, that you get hammered. Not by an actual hammer, but like drunk. In a good way. Me too, good. Thank you. Already is hammered, says that's your calzone. Thank you very much. Henry, thanks for the subs. I watched the Top of the Pops recently on iPlayer, and it's up to, I don't know, February or March 2000. And it's reminding me of all these fucking songs. Songs that were on at that time were things like Pure Shores, and then that one that came after it by All Saints. I wouldn't understand anyone else but you. Never Ever is it called? Right, it's that kind of era. Music. One song that they fucking, it's Top of the Pops, and I don't know if I mentioned that. It's that fucking Tom Jones song with Stereophonics. Mama Told Me Not to Come Up for the fuck it's called. I fucking hate that song, man. Oh my god, I hate it. Take this the way I don't want to see. Mama told me not to come, na 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 na. Mama told me not to come, na 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 na. That ain't the way to have fun. And then da 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 da. Fucking hated it then. Hate it now. Fucking awful. Mary Biscuit says Welsh cringe. Oh, you got nothing to cringe about. I don't listen to that and go, God, Welsh or something. I don't like. Stereophonics were doing really well at the time with all their stuff. Tom Jones is Tom Jones. But that fucking song, man. It's obviously like a cover version.
That's one for the blooper reel.
But like, who decided to do that? Mama told me not to come, na, na, na. In the early 2000s, Mama told. I don't even really know what it's about. It's just.
When do we plan to start?
Tom did an album of duets. Got to be starting very soon. Rebby, who is your favourite girl? And I don't understand the question, Rebby, but I'll see you next month for your next sub message, but you blew it that time. J-Bath, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Who's your favourite girl? And Fairy Godmother, thanks for £2. Estelle. Fairy Godmother, thanks for the £5. Do you get piss shy, scared of pissing in public toilets in case somebody's judging you? The piss doesn't come out, it's true, unfortunately. Oh, aye, I always got into a cubicle. I never piss at a urinal unless I really, like, I'm busting for a piss. It's like an airport, and like, I need to do this piss now because I might not be getting a piss for another half hour. I stoned there, no pissing for quite a long time. But I've learned to live with it. I always like to go to the end urinal and like face the fucking corner. I'm just not into it. I'm not into it. It's just that pressure to pish. The pressure. If I'm just standing here, right next to this fucking guy, and he can hear that I'm not pissing, then he's obviously thinking I'm in here all day just staring at knobs, which is fine. But, you know, I don't want somebody going like that, going to the police and saying, listen, you know, I've got nothing against them. Some of my best friends are. A few of my family members are. But I'll tell you what they're not. They don't spend their whole day pretending to use the toilet when in fact they're just making deposit after deposit in the wank bank. On my at my expense. What do I get out of it? What do I get? Sure, you can have it, but, you know, do I get anything? Do I get £5? A tenner? But that's not really what I think. The main thing is, oh no, this guy knows now that I'm, like, maybe nervous. Because see, if he's pissing and I'm no, I'm thinking, I bet he thinks he's merry a man than me. Because if he is thinking that, I'll knock his fucking block off. I'm not scared of you. Is that what you think, mate? Aye. That I'm intimidated by you. I'm not intimidated by fucking any cunt. I've actually got a death wish, mate. I'd gladly get kicked fuck out, but I'm not going to get kicked fuck out of you. By you.
That's one for the blooper reel.
For you. It's just right fucking there. And you're standing there and you can't do a pish. And you got this cunt. Don't gloat, mate, because next time it could be you. It could be you. Plenty of times I've went in, stood right next to somebody and done a pish right away. And I've maybe no heard the other one pishing. And I thought, there, but for the grace of God, go I. Limmy, you missed my bits message. I've no missed anything. It's all there. And I have been very graciously reading all the things out and thanking everybody. But I really neglected the YouTube super chats and I was catching up with all that. And I caught up with everything. And then this is how it goes. I read somebody's like sub message or something and I say thanks and everything, right? Because they fund my luxury lifestyle, which I'm going to tell you about later. But they might say something that I talk about. I'm not just sitting here, just like, once I've finished thanking everybody, I just sit here like that. Right? I want to talk about the things that people are mentioning. So, while I'm talking, you might, you know, chuck us some bits. I've not missed anything. You'll know I've missed it when I go like that, when you're still waiting for your thank you and me to read out your funny message. And I go like that, right, I think that's everything. Right, so let's get back to it, everybody. I've just not got to say, I forgot what I was saying. Right, that's me caught up with that. No. Ed, not Ted, thanks for the sub. Saw Jeremy Healy's face on Top of the Pops 1982 tonight. Just wanted to remind you. Fucking. Right, so I've got no control over the classroom. I've got no control over these pupils because I'm going to get one of the parents coming and saying you can't assault my son and all the rest of it. You could do that, but you're not allowed to shout. You can't, grab them and throw them out. But he was dancing about me. You can't do anything. All right, so I've got no control. No control. Da 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 that. Next to you dancing. Fucking hate that cunt and that. What is even happening? I'm talking about somebody said, I saw Jeremy Healy's face on Top of the Pops 2. Top of the Pops 1982 tonight. Just wanted to remind you, Jeremy Healy, before he was a DJ, was in a band called Haysi Fantayzee, where he had this kind of, what were they called? Like sort of white ragamuffin style type of thing, dreads, big giant hat, baggy clothes. There's a different term, I can't remember the names. Kind of like what Boy George is doing. Jeremy Healy said that he had that look first, and he called him. And he's sort of dancing about around the female singer, sort of dancing about her and sticking his tongue out and all that. So fucking annoying looking. He's doing a sort of crouching down dancing and wee spin. And he looks like... No, unfortunately, I can't play the music because YouTube will demonetize me and cancel the stream and cut everything off. So, unfortunately, I can't play that. These are the limitations we must work within. But I do believe... Right, know that one. Maybe this one. I'll only play the music. Hopefully we get away with it. Oh, you cunt. Right. I'll just mute it, right? So, picture a teacher. This is what I like to picture. Picture a teacher who, she's got an unruly primary school pupil or secondary school, and she fucking has enough and grabs him by the wrist and hauls him out into the corridor and said, you stay there for the rest of the class or something. And then the maw gets in touch, complains to the school, that's assault and all that. They have to have a fucking meeting. Head teacher, that teacher, let's say the teacher's her, that I'm going to show you, and with the boy there as well. That's him there now, by the way. There's Jeremy Healy now. Well, 12 years ago. And they're saying, now, what was it that happened? We want to talk about this openly. Well, he kept disrupting the lesson. He kept disrupting the class. I asked him to stop. He kept laughing. He kept throwing things at other people. He kept laughing. He kept going, He tried to initiate the whole class humming. Constant disruption in the class. And I just had enough. And he kept saying, try make me, miss, make me. I just had enough, and I grabbed him. And that's it. Okay, well, thank you very much for that. Jan, thank you very much for the 50 gift subs. It's funny seeing that vampire there because my son, when we're cycling back for the town, got hit by a bat. We're cycling through a park and I saw the fucking bat go tick, 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 and he went, oh, what was that? He said something hit me in the chest. I said, it's a fucking bat. That's a bat. Because I have been like that. Are they bats? At night you see these bats. I'm like, is that a fucking bat? Is it not just like a type of bird? But you can see the way they're all like, you know, like kind of slow, flapping wee things. I thought, do you get bats here? And I looked it up, and apparently you do. It looks like a bat. It flies like a bat. It's not one of these big fucking fruit bats. It's one of these kind of wee things. He said, there's something just hit me in the chest. I said, that was a fucking bat. Look. And I saw it. I said, you're going to be a fucking vampire now. Right, okay. And how do you feel about it? Now, that's obviously not allowed, the teacher going, the parent going like that. You can't grab him, that's assault. You should speak to him, be patient, if he's got problems. I understand that, but no, hold on, let me mediate this one. What is it you'd like to say? What is it you'd like to say? How do you feel about being grabbed like that? I don't like it. I was just having a laugh. You know, I've got problems sleeping and things. Right, okay. So you're saying you're sorry, and you're sorry as well, Mrs. Whatever. Yes. She doesn't sound like she means it. I'm sorry for grabbing your son. Sorry for shouting. Right, and are you sorry? I'm sorry. I'll behave myself. I didn't mean to get her angry. I thought she'd find it funny. Okay, so all agreed. No more of that then, right? And then they're leaving, and she looks and she sees the wee boy looking back at her like that. Like, what's so funny? What's going on here? She's saying I smiled at her. I didn't laugh. I didn't smile. And then the parent and the Wayne leave, and the teacher and the head teacher chatting about it. Margaret, you can't grab the boy, and you can't do that. I shout at them, you know. I know, but he's utterly out of control. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do when he gets up and he's just sort of like, you know, shouting at me and taking the piss at me? Am I just meant to take it? Unfortunately, yes. You know, we can talk about it at the end of the day, but you can't do. And then, so now that the boy knows they can get away with murder and she can't do anything because she'll get done for assault. Here's the teacher just getting up. As the boy just dances around her in front of everybody, in front of the class, knowing that he's getting away with it. He's got a ma that will back him up. And he's got the law on his side. And she can't do a fucking thing. Here.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Doing that kind of sexual stuff. Likes to stick the tongue out and all that. Doing a wee kind of pumping thing and all that. Look, grabbing on his belt and doing a wee She does that to join in. She gets fucking sacked. Sacked. I was joining in. That's worse. You better have punching him. Mergs, John Stop, Jonathan, thanks to subs. If you ever played 7 Days to Die Limit. No, but I was going to, but some people said reasons why I shouldn't. I can't remember. Hazarbear Thomas, thanks to subs. A big shout out to your new dog called Petal. Lemmy, do you stand up to pish? Are you a sit sprinkler? I prefer to sit down. You're guaranteed to get the pish in the pan. You can look at your phone. It's just comfier. I remember, don't sit in the toilet for too long. It can give you piles. Believe me. Rebby. Thanks again, thanks. I did read out the bits. I mean, that's the bits, isn't it? That's the thing. Is it no? Oh, right. Sorry, isn't it? Grievo, thank you very much. Yurty, Zorman, Campbell, thanks for the bits. I was watching one of your improvs from 2019 earlier today, and you said you were And you were still going on about that Marty McFly chicken thing, even back then. That's what I said the other day when I brought it up. I said, I've went on about this before at length. I remember talking about it a lot back then. Unbelievable. What's the matter? Are you chicken? What's the matter, McFly? Chicken? Dude. Oh my God! Like the first time it happens in the second film. Oh my God! They've went and said that thing that we on don't know that Marty McFly gets really, really reacts to. Oh, they've went and said it. Fuck off, man. Right. So you're probably wondering, right, Limmy, how long have you been streaming for? 3 hours and 6 minutes. So, what did you get up to today? Dan, thanks for the £2. Chris says, what would Glasgow Marty McFly say? He would go like that, fucking, who you calling a shite bag? Nobody calls me a shite bag. Oh, yeah. Yeah, use might know like happy hardcore, but your ways are going off it. No right now, help us. Yous might know like happy hardcore, Clyde 1, GBX, fucking George Bowie sort of stuff, but your ways are gonna love it. What was I saying? Also, what I got up to today was what did I get up to yesterday after the stream? Did I just do fuck all? Did I just stay in the house? Or did I go? When did I have that wee sausage roll? Was it Thursday? Was it yesterday I said, oh, I'll let you know what I get up to? There's me posting a video of me looking at the Waverley. That was the day. I'm having to look at fucking Instagram to remind me what I got up to. When was that? When was that posted? 1 day ago. That was yesterday then. As in, Thursday. Aye. I went out, I went to a lovely wee baker's. It's well established now in Great Western Road called Cotton Rake. Got a sausage roll. Apparently it was a last sausage roll. Normally I'd got a hot. This was cold. I thought, fuck it. They said, I went in a bit late. I said, you got any sausage rolls left? Because I'd not been in for years. I thought, quite fancy. They've got these black pudding and, I don't know, pork sausage rolls I've not had for ages. I thought I'll get one of them. I said, you got any sausage rolls left? And he said, just the one. And there was like one at the sort of on the shelf right in front of us. Almost like the show one. I said, what, that one there? He went, aye. I went, all right, I'll have that. And can I have that cake there? That tart. X display, aye. Aye, so get money off for that then. Display model. I mean, that's what they do in the shops. Because that'll be like handled and stuff like that, won't it? It's just really nice tart. And did I get cappuccino or something? And sat outside and that was it. Did fuck all. Reese, thanks for the 79 pence. That was that. Don't know what I did then. Went for a wee cycle. And it was that. The day, in my daytime off, sort of lay in bed for quite a bit, did fuck all till about, didn't leave the house till about 2. I think I just thought, oh, I've kind of left it late in the day. Do you know what I planned on getting? I planned on going to, I thought, here's what I'm going to get day to day. I'm going to go for a haircut for just a wee tidy up. I'm going to, Bill Heat, thanks for the 10 gift subs, thank you very much. I'm going to, Gherkin, thanks for £3. Jan, put the booze down. No. Going to get a wee haircut. Thanks for the fart bits. I'm going to get a wee haircut. I'm going to get new shorts because the shorts I've got, this pair, they're like joggy bottoms, kind of, but they're shorts. And they're like dark grey, kind of about this colour. But they're all like sort of washed out looking with like sort of brown kind of. It's almost like they've been bleached in the sun or something. It's like, they're not just sort of all run lost to dye. It's like something's like rust on it. And it's got a wee stain on it. I don't know what the fuck it is. And I've got another pair of shorts that's sort of better. But they've got a wee stain on. Both are for H&M. And I thought, where should I go? Maybe I'll just go to H&M and just see if they've got something similar. Because I've honestly had these shorts. I'm wearing them right now. It feels like maybe 10 fucking years. How do bits work? You buy them via Twitch, and the way it works out is it's like almost like 30% goes to Twitch type of thing. So if you were to buy like 1,000, if you were to buy like whatever amount of bits for like a tenner, and you were to give me all the bits, it's like I get £7 of that tenner, and £3 goes to Twitch. It's like the kind of wee kind of currency type of thing, but you can use it to do things in Twitch, and I've got it set up that that's how the sound effects work. Thank you very much, Jan. Airbus, thanks for the fart. Thanks. I thought, oh, I'm leaving it a bit late. It's like 2 o'clock now. I've kind of fucked it up. I even thought that about 11:30. I thought, I planned to sort of getting a haircut, cycling up the town, I'll go to fucking Braehead Shopping Centre, go to H&M there maybe. You could just order the stuff online. No, I want to go there and try it on in case it's different kind of shorts and can't be fucked with the whole getting it and then packaging it up and sending it fucking back and all that. I thought I'll just go there for a cycle, and I'll also go for lunch somewhere. Naughty says, oh, get over yourself, Limmy, and moaning like a dickhead. Give a band for Naughty Leaf. Sam, please. Please. Has it been done? Did it ages ago? Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. We needed that Scylla there. We needed that. That was horrible what I had to go through there. Everybody, who remembers the heady days of 3,200 viewers? We're down to 1,800 now. Cause I use. Oh, you fucking cunt. Airbus, thanks for the cordon bits. What did I do? I thought, oh, I've left it too late now, and I'll go for a cycle, and it'll be time to maybe come back, and then I thought, just fucking go, you fucking cunt. There's bags of time for everything. So I went out, cycled for a wee bit. I thought, when am I going to get my hair cut? I thought, why don't you cycle all the way to the south side next to at Battlefield, where I got my hair cut there once, just sort of, I was going like that to myself. Don't keep going back to the same place. Go to new places. Take a chance. I mean, how bad can it fucking get? Look at the state of you. There's like, the margin of error is like, you're going to have a funny looking fucking haircut in the heat, or do you want a slightly more funny looking haircut in heat? That's the difference. It makes no difference, right? Just risk it for a biscuit. So I thought, I'll cycle there to that place I've been before, just for the hell of it. So I cycled no far from where my house is. I cycled in a cycle path. It's a kind of a wee like cycle path kind of lane, you know, like pedestrian sort of bit. No roads or something. But there's just like bushes and trees and stuff like that. And
Nice. What else is coming?
I stopped to pick some berries, thanks to that. I stopped to pick some berries. Like that. And as I was doing that, I heard a motor kind of coming down. There's normally no motors that ever doing this thing, but it was a council thing. You know, like the, who's the council lot? What do you call them? You know, sort of like greenkeepers or whatever. I don't know what the fuck you call them. Council. Thanks. And I heard them sort of driving up, and I just sort of kept picking the berries. And the guy was like, something like, "Oh, you alright? You hungry?" Or something, I don't know, something like that. And they'd stopped. And I assumed that they maybe recognised me. I went, "Alright." And they said something, I don't know. I said, "I'm just me." At some part of me, by the way, I'll be like, "This is my breakfast." And they said, how's it going, Limmy? The guy he was on the right, so he was driving. He went, "How's it going, Limmy?" I went, "Alright." I said, this is what I do in my days. He went, I went, see you later. It's just funny. I'm just trying to see it from his point of view, that he's driving down this wee lane, and there's that Limmy for the telly for a few years ago. He was just standing there on his bike, like eating berries that a dog might have pished on. So that was that. Cycled to the east, got to run about the BBC building, south, and then all the way down to like Shawlands, Queen's Park, run to that bit where I looked at the hairdressers, looked at the barbers, and because it was about like 2:30 or something like that on a Friday, there was like 3 cunts in there getting their haircut in a place that it's got about 3 seats. I just thought, fuck that. I'm not fucking waiting in that. I could come back for a haircut on Monday and my sort of day off, when everybody's like maybe working. Not on a Friday when people like got to kind of squeeze in a haircut before the weekend, for Friday night. So fuck that. So I went along to it's a cafe sort of thing called The Common Ground that I've been in a few times. I like to get like what is it? Sweet chili chicken. Sweet chili chicken sandwich, thank you very much, in there. It's the General says, "Can't stop laughing at fart sound effects."
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
And that's Holly there, reassuring us. So I was standing outside, I don't know, looking at my phone or something, or whatever it was, and a guy came up to us and started talking to us, just said hello and everything, and said he liked my stuff and all that. He says, "I want to keep you. just want to say, like your stuff, and you know, remember old Limmy's already got Glasgow podcast and other things, and just said a few things like that. As we're standing outside that place I was going to go in, and that won't keep you standing there next to my bike. Conversation lasted about an hour, about 3/4 of an hour. You might think, Christ, that must have pissed you off. No, you don't understand. I'm all about yapping like fuck. And he was talking about like some of my videos and said that he liked this and liked that. And I thought, I wish more cunts here, or like this guy, because he said, you know what? I think it's fucking brilliant. You know, the armadillo one, that one, for example. That the guy's about the same age as me. And I thought, yes. What's that? Airbus driver has just earned the 75,000 bits badge. It's been 4 years. Oh, thank you very much. 75,000. What's that? Is that a lot? Thank you very much.
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck up. Play the damn game.
Thank you very much. And he was just, just yapping away, and he was telling us about a few things about his life, and he mentioned something to do with how he's been after drink for like 2 years or something, and was thinking of going back on it. And I was like, fucking love talking about stuff like that. And I was like, how and why, and we're talking about...
Oh, you fucking cunt.
We're talking about being alkies and that type of thing. He said something like, he doesn't really like it. For what he was saying, it was like proper, kind of alky. Like, oh, just turning it off, or be quiet. He's talking about like drinking in the morning, that kind of thing. I was never like that. And he said he called himself like a problem drinker. I said, you said problem drinker, did you don't call yourself an alcoholic? I says, the reason is, I would like to just call myself an alcoholic. It's nice and simple, but I feel like a fucking imposter because I wasn't drinking in the morning and like my fucking eyeballs didn't turn yellow and shit like that. But, you know, enough that I was going to top myself, enough that I definitely...
Nice. What else is coming?
I definitely thought in my mind at one point, if I ever get an ultimatum, either for Lynn or for Donnie, who I was working with, like, it's either the booze or it's me, it's either the booze or it's the, you know, the company or something like that, I'm just going to pick the booze. I remember I did think that at one point. I thought, I'd love to just become a full-blown fucking alky and chuck it all away, because I can't be fucked with any of this. I can't be fucked with any of this anymore. So saying that to him, and he said he didn't really describe himself as an alcoholic. When he thinks that alcoholic, he thinks, you know, like, no winos, but, you know, cunts drink, like, say, Frosty Jacks, and they're all kind of fucked like that. I said, and he's been to meetings, this guy. He's been to meetings and everything. I've never been to anything like that. I don't really fancy it like that. But I said, that's not how I see it. I see alcoholics as fucking any cunt. When I think of alcoholics, I actually think about guys in suits and stuff like that, you know, with like doctors and shit like that, you know, self-fucking medicating and You know, anybody and everybody, that's the whole fucking thing with it. It's not just, you're getting hammered on fucking cheap stuff. There's something in your head. And it's, I actually think more in terms of cunts in, like, offices and stuff like that is alcoholics. I almost think of people who are just getting wrecked all the time, not as alcoholics, but just like, fuck it, getting wrecked all the time. I'd be honoured to call myself an alcoholic, but as I said, I'd feel a bit of a imposter. I've not earned it. So he was talking about thinking of going back on it. He misses the sort of the chaos and all the rest of it, but he was describing himself as some of the things he'd got up to, and like, I don't know, insulting people or getting in arguments or things like that. And we were talking about all that. He was talking about how he knew somebody who stayed on my street or something, right? I said, who? And he's describing him. I was like, he said to me, he described the guy, and I was like, I don't really know. I said, I don't really talk to neighbours that much. And he said he knew this guy that was on my street who had spoken to me at the last, like, there was a kind of like community or street sort of barbecue sort of thing, and you were he's saying to me, you were talking about like games and stuff like that to him, and he was really into games. I was like, all right, well, that's fucking real then. I mean, I didn't doubt him, but I was like, aye, that was like, I don't know, 5 years ago. And I said to him, I've spoken about that sort of stuff on my stream, how I've not really got much to chat about to my neighbours. It's not like it's not like I've not chatted with my fucking neighbours for ages, because I no longer go into the primary school or any of these sorts of things where we would sort of bump into each other. I don't do any socialising with folk nearby. But there was a kind of nearby barbecue type of thing maybe about 5 years ago. And what I said to the guy, I actually say on my stream how I don't really have a lot to say or to chat about with neighbours, because the things that I'm interested in talking about are like games and things like alcoholism and addiction, or bad things, or dark things, or the things that go wrong, or the you know, that kind of stuff. It's interesting. It's interesting to me. I like hearing it in other people talking about, honest, I was fucking a fucking mess, and I shat myself and all that. I love hearing that. And I go like that. I shat myself as well, kinda. I sort of followed through. Farted sort of followed through when I was ironing my clothes once, and I was like, what's that? And I felt, you know, that's because I was like, this hangover that almost lasted the whole week. I think it weakened my whole body, and I felt something running down the back of my leg underneath my joggies, like before I went to work. Ironing my clothes, and it was liquid fucking shite down the back of my leg. I was like, what's that? I looked and fuck. My body felt like it was fucking up. Felt like I was dying. The night before, I felt like I was fucking dying. I couldn't feel my arm. When I was like 25, couldn't feel my arm for a few seconds, and couldn't see out one of my eyes for a few seconds. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm dying. I remember kind of curling up, trying to go to sleep, and my body was, I just heard it going like, like if you're really hungry. But I wasn't hungry, it wasn't that. I was like, this is it. This is it. Thanks. I like talking about that, but it's maybe too, you're kind of too close for comfort with neighbours. A lot of neighbours might not be like that. They don't want to talk about that. I like being a bit of a fucking open book with that kind of thing because I think it's good. It's good to fucking talk about that, but obviously there's people who go, I would be comfortable just sort of openly chatting about that or asking a neighbour to talk about that because everybody's different. Some people are quite private and they don't, maybe ashamed of that, or they're not ashamed of it, but they just don't really want to talk about it with you. So what you end up doing is talking about not like the weather, but just kind of, that school, teacher, So when that, that lawnmower they can sit on, who is it who pays for that? All right, aye. Do you know, it just becomes like that. So you end up, it becomes a bit kind of boring. Whereas I want to talk about people being mentally ill. Are you all right? When's the last time you felt like topping yourself, if ever? That's another thing we're talking about today. I was saying to him, on and off, my whole fucking life, just felt like just topping myself. Just seems to be a part of me. And just talking about things like that. You can actually fucking talking about real, normal, human fucking things with another person. That's what matters to me. That's what's real to me. And them talking like that to you, and you didn't even speak. You've not spoken to them once ever. You've never even seen them up until like half an hour ago, and you can just chat about fucking things like that. I'm not like that. God can never talk about the weather and all that. My God, don't waste my time. How shallow. I'm interested in talking about the weather. But that is the thing about picture gimbals. You can actually have an adult conversation about football. Yeah, you. But it's good to talk about that. It's kind of reassuring. It's like, not that I think about it this much, but you're being open about your stuff. You're telling this other person, they can be open with you. And it's like two people in some way like helping each other or just taking an interest in talking about what it's like to be alive. Simple as that. Rather than feeling like you're going about completely fucking alone and can't tell people things. So chatting with him for about 3/4 of an hour outside that place. I was going to go in and like get a sandwich or something. And then that was that. And during that time, some people came up and said hello. Got a picture. There was one guy that's standing kind of nearby for quite a while, and I thought, is he like wanting to come up and say hello or something? But he wasn't. And because other people had been coming up, but he wasn't, I thought maybe he's no. But he was there right behind us for quite a bit. I thought, I kind of sort of looked around. I wasn't sure. Then when that guy went away, then he sort of came out to me and said hello and got a picture, and he said, I've got a book here. You sign it. He had my autobiography and I signed it. And there was a guy that walked by who was listening to my autobiography, who just happened to be listening. He's like, I've just been fucking listening to you. Look, and there's my, that whole thing. I've just been fucking listening to it. And there you are. And so I think I got a picture with him. And I think I said, well, bet you. He said, you just met Charlie Brooker. All right. And there's a guy in a shop that I go to, a supermarket, the other day, and he says hello to me, and he says, I don't know what age he is, I think 20s maybe, He says, I've been listening at your book. I says, what one? That always sounds like, well, which one? I have many. He said your autobiography, and there's like one or two people, like somebody getting served. I'm on the sort of like self-service sort of checkout thing, and he's like serving somebody. So for him to say out loud, your autobiography, I'm fucking shut up, man. Shut up. Say out loud, autobiography. It's fucking, what a beamer. There's something about me asking what book somehow seemed alright to me, but him saying autobiography, it sort of hits me like, oh fuck, that's right, I shouldn't have asked. That's right, everyone. I've written an autobiography. Anyone can write a book. But why write an autobiography? You must really think you're quite something special. You know, was it not Lloyd Cole from Lloyd Cole and the Commotions who once said, just because you're asked to write a book about your life doesn't mean you should. Yes, it was him who said that. I said, oh, what bit? Yeah, oh, here, maybe I shouldn't ask, because there's certain bits. He said, oh, at the bit, he said, oh, at this bit, just past the bit you said when you were gay. I was like, oh. It's funny to hear that, like, when I was gay, and I couldn't go into it, go like, well, it's not like when I was gay. There's more to everybody. There's more to it than that. Everybody, I've actually told this story about 2 or 3 people. I shouldn't actually put my finger at my nose like that when I'm telling the story. Everybody, I actually told this story earlier in the week in my stream. Now, who here is familiar with the band Suede? Could have told that. Jan, thank you very much for the 5,000 bits. Where is your closest copy? Of the book? Of the opera? Do you mean actually like in my house? Yeah, I bet you have a copy to hand. I know there is one in a kitchen drawer, which I think was, I kind of kept it aside because it's the one that I used when I was on the tour. But I'd sort of marked in it, this is where the bits I'm reading. But I've got a fucking box of them. I've got a box of them that I was going to do stuff with, you know, like maybe sign them on, like put them places or some shit, and I couldn't be arsed doing it. But I've got a box of them, like they gave you a box, well, they gave me a box of, there you go, here's a free lot of, like, 20 of them or whatever, to do with whatever you want. So they're just sort of sitting there. Somewhere. Rob and Bezo, thanks for subs. Have you ever heard of the game 100 times or X resist? I've no. 1000, sorry. What's happened? David Harbour has blown Tony Stark's cover in Avengers Doomsday. It might just be what Marvel needs. Oh, shut up, what are you on about? I'm not playing this shite. Is that words? Is this words? I'm not reading all this. Read. A thrilling sci-fi adventure. I'll decide what's thrilling.
No, thank you. I'll find something else to do.
Ugh, no, I mean, it's not my thing. Elbows, thank you very much. I am not touching it. Too much reading. Too much reading. Give me Journey. No reading, no words. No speaking, nothing. Limbo. Inside. I like nice things. I like, look, you're looking at somebody who's streamed and enjoyed Bloom in Rage, Lost Records, when everybody else hated it, right? But I'm not into fucking reading. I'm not bloody into the reading. I've done enough reading. Sausage Casseroles, thanks for the gift sub. Plough and Stars, why'd you turn on the farts? Because it's hilarious. Thanks for the sub. Bring back urinal cakes, thanks for gifting that sub. Hannah said, thanks for the sub. I have a shop and sometimes with prices people ask, is that the best you can do? Fuck off. And it pisses me the fuck off. What would you say? It is, sorry, we've thought about it long and hard and we just set the price at that. It just makes it a lot simpler for us. I do apologise, something like that, some shit like that.
No, thank you. I'll find something else to do.
Thank you very much. Aye, shop, that's just a policy. But, if your policy is that rigid, I mean, this could be a sale and, might not be exactly what you're wanting, but you could, we have been through lots of scenarios with various customers come in and, sometimes it's a bit of fun kind of haggling and things like that, but it just became such a bit of a problem and, you kind of, how far can I go down and, we just thought, right, like, we just have set price and, we might lose a few sales because of it, hopefully not for you. Hopefully, I hope you understand and I can persuade you to pay this because it's a good price that I'm giving you. We feel that it's a good price, it's a fair price because there's a lot of places that go out of business around here, but businesses similar to ours. This is what you should say to them. And if they go like that, I know, but can just let me, I'm sorry, just let me finish. I won't be long. It's just there's a lot of businesses around here that's similar to ours and other ones online that we know. A lot of them go out of business. They don't last longer for a year because they want to... What the fuck is this? They want to, please the customer. And the customer says, can you get the price down a bit? And go, yeah, no bother. You keep that up.
They give them that on the Krypton factor and none of them could do it.
And, you end up... It doesn't cover the overheads, it doesn't cover the staff. A lot of customers don't realise we've got staff to pay, overheads, we've got things for like damages if something goes wrong. We need a bit put aside for things that, COVID. God, if you've been around since COVID? No, but theoretically, could happen again. So, maybe room for expansion in the future. We don't just want,
nice. What else is coming?
We don't just want, break even and just sort of have a look ahead. So there's all these things and we just think we could give people discounts.
Nice. What else is coming?
We could give people discounts. But it's just best. We just stick, we think what the price should be and we just stick with that and maybe we'll change it in the future. And I hope.
Nice. What else is coming?
You be quiet and listen. And I hope that I can persuade you to pay actually a wee bit more. Now that you've brought the topic up. I mean, the sound effect's not used, no torture. Now that you brought the topic up,
Nice. What else is coming?
Not squeeze the life out of the sound effects. Got a right good month left of this. Hannah, that's what I would say. But don't go all in with a big explanation. Just for each bit that they reply, a wee bit more, a wee bit more, a wee bit more reply. And then get to a point where you go, okay, let's go back to the short one. No, it's just policy. I apologise. I hope you understand. No hard feelings.
Nice. What else is coming?
Right, sorry. I'll catch up with the thing. Thanks for the bits. Reese, thanks for the 79 pence. Fairy Godmother, thanks for the £5. How do you feel when you're packing your shopping bags at the checkout at Asda? There's a bit of pressure as cunts in the queue are watching you pack. I've not had that for ages. I don't normally go in at sort of prime time. I normally try to sort of, in times that's happened, sort of move my stuff a wee bit to the side. But other times, if I can't be fucked with a big rush, I'm just like, me packing this is included in my allocated time for being served. You will wait. You will wait. I have got every right. You just turn to them and you just say, I've got a right to take up space. And even if I don't have a right, I'm doing it anyway. Michael and the White Wolf, thanks for the £1 and £2. Can you give a big shout out to Nathan Armstrong? Big shout out to Nathan Armstrong. I hope he's not a far right terror cell sort of. Stuart, thanks for £2. Big jobbies. Fairy Godmother, thanks for the £5. Why is it awkward when you're sitting in the barber's seat getting your hair cut and you look in the mirror and there's a boy in the queue seat looking at you? I don't know, it doesn't happen to me. I just tend to no look at people as much as possible. You think that's fucking awkward? How about how about the guy that's cutting your hair having a chat about what is it you do? You working today? What is it you do? When the cunt sitting next to you knows who you are and it's like that. Hearing you going like that. Well, I sort of used to have a kind of like, I kind of stream now and I used to sort of be on a kind of like a sort of telly and this guy who's never heard of you is what was a kind of so what was it? What was it? It was like a kind of like funny comedy program where I was being funny. Oh right, is it anything I might have seen? Not a lie. I've been in places I go in, guys sort of sitting next to his like that. No, not taking a sneaky picture, but just like that, not doing anything. And then, you up to anything today? No, this is it. This is it, main event. Working today? I kind of know, but, you know, it's sort of, no, I kind of, well, sort of work for home. What is it you do? I'm a streamer, a what? A streamer, kind of playing games. This guy who's got a hairline back here, whose hair you're cutting right now, who's got grey hair, or the grey hair that's falling on me. I play games, I stream games. No the night, everybody. Well, this guy next is that. Let me having to explain like what he does for a living. Try that. Fairy Godmother, thanks to Fiverr. Have you genuinely ever had snot hanging out of your nose in public with no tissue about, so you're forced to roll the snot in your pocket until it hardens? That there, no. Blam, thanks to the €5. It's hard to stop when the alcoholism is only harming yourself, not wanting to jump in the Clyde or hurting others, just drinking in bed kind of thing.
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
Well, I didn't give a fuck that much that I was like hurting or pissing anybody off. I'd kind of tried to stop when things like that had happened. But it wasn't enough. It was only when I was ready to top myself. That's what really made me stop. So for me personally, fuck off, man. What is this? What? So for me personally, it was when I was absolutely fucking sure I was a couple of minutes away from top myself that I realised I didn't want to fucking die. Ha ha ha.
Are you stupid?
And that's what sort of kept me off it. I mean, I don't know how long I'm always going to be off it, but there was a very deep fucking for the inside out thing, rather than God, look, I've pissed this person off and all the rest of it. Because I think there could be a party that goes like that. I don't fucking care. Other people piss me off. So what if I fucking piss them off? They piss me off. You can get that wee feeling, Life isn't fucking fair. Life itself has pissed me off. I don't care if I'm being spoiled or should be made grateful. Life has pissed me off. And people have pissed me off. And I'm entitled to fucking, get fucking blitzed now and again or be a bit of an arsehole. You can be like that, but if it comes to the point that you're like that, I can't handle this fucking hangover and I'm just going to jump in the fucking Clyde, then that's, you're either switched off, deed, or you're alive. And that's a kind of easy decision to make, depending on what you feel like.
When do we plan to start?
Very soon. Jesus Christ didn't die for us for nothing, says Good Looker. I know it's... And it breaks my heart to... Some people don't get that. These bloody atheists. If there's no God, explain.
Highland Regiment, British Army. Highland Regiment, British Army.
Nice. What else is coming?
We will keep our union together in the name of Jesus.
That's my own sound effect.
I can't fucking believe that!
Randall, thanks for £2. Cheers, Limmy. What's your take on the GTA 6 leaks? I saw something that people were saying was a Grand Theft Auto 6 leak, and then it came up with like what appeared to be a game title at the end that wasn't Grand Theft Auto 6, as if it's GTA 5 with mods. The basketball one. Basketball. I like to think about what it could possibly be like that would make it good.
Fuck off.
Braehead, thanks for that. Like whatever this was, either AI or taken for some other game or a mod for Grand Theft Auto 5, right? If somebody just playing basketball, right? It doesn't look particularly special or anything like that, right? At all. Just looks like, imagine if you took Red Dead Redemption 2, but it's Grand Theft Auto kind of thing. I like the sounds, but it could just be a fucking AI thing. It could be another game, and I'm like, oh, the sounds. I just had a bit of appreciation just for sound design in general, or just sound. But I'd be thinking, is this Grand Theft Auto? Is it no? But I was thinking, you could hear motors go by in the background, I think, and there's a sky. It could just be any fucking game like that. I thought, it makes me think about what could make Grand Theft Auto 6 good. What could make it good other than some story thing or a multiplayer thing or something. I was thinking, imagine if they made it, like, you know how in Grand Theft Auto 5 you could, I don't know, go first person or no first person, let's say, stand at a corner in a busy sort of street and just sort of stay there and just look and no move. Imagine that, almost like CCTV or something, just kind of no do anything. And people will come and go, motors will come by, and it's kind of alright. But imagine if they could make it, you know how you might like to do a bit of people watching, you might like to sit outside some cafe or in a park or something, just to watch the world go by. I wonder if they could make it so that you could do that, and it's... You do get that Grand Theft Auto, you get it in Red Dead Redemption 2, but I mean, just so... The variations in the movements and the people... They put a bit of work in so that all the fucking faces...
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck up, play the damn game.
All the fucking faces are like real. The variations are almost fucking infinite. The movements are all code-based, not just motion capture, but the variations, so many variations, it just looks so real. Somebody might stop what they're doing for a wee second and go like that and then keep walking again. You know, just wee things that people do. You know, if you're just looking at watching people go by, they might kind of walk like that and then go like that. And just keep walking. They're like, oh, I'll go back. Fucking, you know.
Nice. What else is
that
coming?
type of thing. Just so many things that you could just watch people like that in the game. And it's so unique, so individual that it feels real in a way like, fucking hell. I could just sit here all day just watching this. It's like some sort of let's go for a city walk video you get on YouTube. This is the sort of thing that is worth paying the money just to sit here doing nothing. Like, if they made something like that, that's possible. I don't know what I really wonder what they could make. The idea is just fucking hell, that is really clever. I would love to have that feeling. Just like if you imagine the graphics have just sort of like plateaued, kinda, because it's going to be in PlayStation 5, isn't it? So what can you do when the graphics have not really advanced that much, the technology anyway? What can you do? All you can do is get the best brains are in and most creative people are in to come up with some sort of fucking idea where you use the technology to just squeeze this fucking, make it feel so alive. Like the difference between Grand Theft Auto 3, where it's 3D compared to 1 and 2, and you're like, look at this, I can look around. But you go in the fucking dodo and you crash into a roof, the roof isn't even there and you just go right through it. You know, things like that. But the difference between that and in Grand Theft Auto 4, like, look at this. There's like 3 whole islands and you could just travel between them. I don't even think it had a loading animation, didn't it? No. So look at this. This is just loading in. And that's when they had the multiplayer stuff. That was done in Grand Theft Auto 3. Cops and Crooks and all the other sort of online games on the voice chat. It's fucking brilliant. And then Grand Theft Auto 5 was a wee bit kind of more of the same, but like with more detail. And had that whole kind of LA look to it. But it's slightly a wee bit more of the same. Like a wee bit. So what could Grand Theft Auto 6 be that's got the feeling of going for Grand Theft Auto 2, which is top-down 2D, to 3D, or for 3, which is 3D, but to 4, which is multiplayer? Or and no have so much of the whole for 45, which is kind of the same, but sort of better graphics, but it's a lot more detailed and all the rest of it. What could be that next fucking leap that is idea-based? Idea-based. Even if it's graphics, it's something to do with the idea of the graphics, something to do with the movement, unique people, how they move. Imagine everybody moved and went about their business in a way that was dead like real people. The graphics don't have to be exactly like real people, but that's something to do with the movement. It gives you a wee kind of freaky feeling. I'm just watching a guy out there, like, picking his nose. And it's not just, I know, but I saw a guy picking his nose the exact same way an hour ago at another place. You're doing. I saw somebody do that half an hour ago. Exact same motion. Know that. But it's just so many fucking things that could be done. Like, I just saw the strangest thing today. In Grand Theft Auto 6. I saw the strangest thing. You know the way that you would see something in real life? Guy just fucking cycling it. I went nowhere. It's just mad shite. All procedurally generated. Something like that. So that you're like, I'm not even playing the game. I'm not even fucking playing the game. I know it's good. You should do some of the missions. They're fucking missions. They remember you. That would be good. They remember you. They might come up to you. And I've said before, wouldn't it be good if it somehow worked like RP kind of roleplay stuff, except where people come up to you and start chatting with you and all the rest of it. And why don't we go here? Do you want to come with me to do this thing? And it's as random as real people. Just this fucking feeling of, this is dangerous. This is fucking, this is like, not like, kind of like what VR you thought VR would be, but without the stupid fucking thing on your face that you get annoyed with. Just get a wee feeling of, this might ruin my fucking life. This feels so, I feel like this is fucking real. You know, something like that. Would it make you think twice about shooting them? No, I'd get me a pleasure out of shooting them. Thanks for the fart bits. Because I remember, like when I used to play Cops and Crooks multiplayer sort of game mode in Grand Theft Auto 4, the whole idea is you get a round where you are the cops and you're trying to find the crooks before they get to the getaway vehicle. All real people, like 2 teams or whatever it was, 6 each or something. And then there's a round with the crooks. You're one of the crooks, and you've got to get away to the getaway vehicle before the police catch up with you. And I would sabotage the games for my teammates. And I wouldn't, with the cops, I would start sabotaging immediately. So would be in the police and water, And the second it fades to black, like it starts, I get out the motor as quick as I can before like the person driving starts, out the motor right away and start machine gunning the back tyre, because that sets it on fire, and then 10 seconds later the motor blows up. And they would be like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, all that. And I'd be like, that's just the way I roll, it's just my way of life, baby. Fucking excellent. And whatever players were the most outspoken, they're the ones I would trail. And any motor they got into, I would shoot the back tyre and piss them off until either the left or, well, that was it. I would just keep going. That's it. And I'd spend all fucking night doing that, all night. One particular night, I did an all-nighter, right through the next day when fucking sun came up. It was fucking brilliant. But the Crooks one was even better, because it'd be a bit of a long game, so the whole thing lasts about 15 fucking minutes, 20 minutes even. And the way it started was, you're kind of dotted about, like the 60s or whatever, you're kind of dotted about, sort of nearby, but a bit dotted about, and on your map, there's a wee dot telling you this is the getaway vehicle. It could be a boat. It could be a helicopter. What the cops see on their GPS is they don't know where the getaway vehicle is, but they know where user. They get the dots of where user. So they know where you are. But they don't know where the getaway vehicle is. Yous, as the crooks, know where the getaway vehicle is, but you don't know where the cops are or the GPS until they, show up. And so when they fuck it up right away, what I would do is I knew that on the middle island...
No, thank you. I'll find something else to do.
Thank you very much. I would know that in the kind of, just as you go through the tunnel for the east island to the middle island, just after you come out the tunnel, you take a left and there's a helipad there, and there's always a helicopter on it. Unless you actually start in the middle island, I can't quite remember. There's always a helicopter. So right away, I would get in a motor and drive by myself away to that island while my teammates are going to go to the getaway vehicle, and the cops would never chase me because they would just go, there's 5 of them heading that way. There's one guy fucking off that way. Head for the 5. And so nobody would chase me. I would get in a helicopter, nice and safe. And then I would fly in the helicopter and fly towards where the getaway vehicle was. And the whole idea is the crooks get in the getaway vehicle. Yous have all got to get in it, I think. It can't just be like one of them fucks off and that's it, you win. All yous have got to get in it. So they've got to wait for me to turn up. So I would fly here. And they've been getting chased by the cops for fucking ages, evading, shooting, shootouts and all the rest of it. They've been really playing their wee cotton socks off. And then so I eventually fly near them, and I say in the voice chat, I say, they're like, "Harold, get in." I say, well, get us on top of the skyscraper up there. Let's go up there so it's safe for me to get out so the cops can't get us. I always speak an American accent. As shite as accent is, because if I speak in a Scottish accent, I'm fucked. They're going to go like that. Or if they're English, they're going to say, "Okay, the new." Or they're just going to go something to do with whiskey, porridge, kilts. Can't understand what you're saying. Shrek, maybe. Something like that. So if you speak an American accent, nobody can go, "Ha ha, you sound American." If you speak an English accent, Americans can say that. They can say, "Go fuck your queen. Go fix your teeth." That's what they'd always say. And I would like to pretend to be American, and I would say that to English folk. Go fix your teeth. Go fuck your queen. And my favourite, obviously, I've said it before, but my favourite was speak English. Speak the language we taught you. That would really wind up the odd English guy. Jimmy, speak English. Wait, it's called English. How did you teach us that? It's called English. I can't understand a word you're saying. Could you speak English, please? It fucking worked a treat. Anyway, so I'd say, oh, get on the top of this skyscraper and I'll get at the helicopter coming of yours, the getaway vehicle. And I would meet on top here, the two is, all the crooks, all like 4 crooks in that helicopter, and me in this suite. It's not the getaway one, but another helicopter. We both land. And then what I'm meant to do is get out of my helicopter, run there and get into the helicopter, the getaway vehicle one, and we win after 15, 20 minutes of that. But what I'd do is I'd get out and I would take out my fucking bazooka rocket launcher and blow up the getaway vehicle with them sitting in it. Fucking brilliant. And they would like swear at me and call me names. See, I remember the feeling that I would get when I did it. I would get like cold sweat on my palms. That's what it felt like. It was like I've just done something really fucking evil. That's what it felt like. It gave me the thrill of doing something really evil, a bit like a psychopath murdering somebody probably, except I'm not. It's like in order to get a fucking intense thrill, I need to really cross the line to get that wee feeling of I've done something really fucking bad type of thing. And it's either 20 bodies at the bottom of the Clyde rolled up in the carpet, or it's blown up the helicopter, take your pick. It's fucking brilliant. And I remember once staying at the getaway vehicle was a boat once, a speedboat. And I landed with a helicopter. And they're like, where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? I said, get me on the beach. Get us on the beach. Get me on the beach. I'll get you there. It's just not safe to get me around here. There's too many cops around. And then I remember getting to the helicopter and I went to my pistol first, right? And I said, hey, can you see what I'm holding right now? What weapon are you seeing me holding right now? This is to my fellow crooks. So I was saying, get in the boat quick. And well, it's a pistol, what, gun? And then I'd swap to the rocket launcher. And what do you see now? It's a rocket launcher. Or what, you're going to blow us up, yeah? Like that, or American, I can't remember. And I'd go out, blowing them up. And I still remember, it was either a boat. I did that with a boat once. But I remember a helicopter landing as well. The getaway vehicle was a helicopter. And I blew that up. And they were just sitting there for a wee moment, completely fucking charred. The helicopter, because it doesn't kill them. See if they're sitting in the vehicle and I blow it up. It doesn't actually kill them. So they're just sitting there like that. You know, like fucking Wile E. Coyote when TNT blows up in his fucking face. They were just completely fucking charred with a helicopter with no fucking propellers, just sitting there doing nothing for a wee bit. And then the swearing started. Fucking brilliant. And once that was done, re-queue, next game, and I did that all fucking night. Midnight, 1 in the morning, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, to about like midday the next day, with the fucking blinds shut and everything, sun coming up. All night long. It's just my way of life. I said that all night. What the fuck you do? Why'd you do that? That's just my way of life, baby. That's just something I do. It's just my way of life. Just how I like to live my life, baby. Fucking brilliant. And so, the more realistic these NPCs might be in Grand Theft Auto 6, the greater the buzz when killing them. David, thanks for the $5.99. Crack, Limmy, know it's banter night. Just wondering what period of your sobriety was the toughest and what, like, age-wise. Cheers for Dublin. Thank you very much. I know it's banter night. Oh, the stream title was the unofficial, like, command or anything. Limmy, sorry, I know it's banter night. I see the name of the stream there. Period of sobriety was the toughest. I was ready to say the beginning because nobody really took it seriously, and so it's sort of more tempting to just fuck this. But that wouldn't have been a big loss. The biggest is if I've like mentally been a wee bit mentally fucking unwell or something, and it's just been tempting to just, you know what, fuck the fucking lot of it. Like that. Looking at a glass of wine, looking at a bottle of wine in the house and just like, just fucking pick that up and fucking gub it. Things like that. But it goes hand in hand with general mental health in a way. Fair Godmother, thanks for the $5. Police investigation has been launched in relation to your comments about there being 20 bodies in the River Clyde. Unlucky, sunshine. There will be, it's nothing to do with me though. Thanks for $5. If you were in Glasgow in 1940 and the Germans invaded Scotland and Glasgow was under German occupation, what's your plan or thoughts? I'll try to see if I can help kill them in some way, maybe. You shot Marvin, thanks for the $5. If you were forced to get surgery on your face, what part would you change? Forced? Maybe get my foreskin eyes slightly less foreskinny. You know, no so, just a wee bit more. Like that, just slightly, but no as no a total eye lift. Just I don't know. I really don't know. I'm quite content with everything. Forced or forced? A very slight Fargal says you're perfect as is. Well fucking said. No. I'm sort of beyond all that. But forced, very slight, very minor darkening or thickening of the eyebrows, maybe. Like maybe 10 extra eyebrow hairs per eyebrow.
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck up, play the damn game.
It was slightly darker. Like in Limmy Show, there's a bit of like mascara, or no, what you call it? Sort of like mascara, but it was like eyebrow stuff to darken my eyebrows. So when you see me in Limmy Show, I didn't look like that. Rygar says, but they are grey and invisible. I don't understand the but there because I've just said darker and more. Why would you want them to be darker? They're grey. Why would you want them to be more? They're invisible. I wish I could get a hair transplant that completely, to have more hair. Why do you want more hair? You're bald. I'd like to get rid of this scar. Why do you want to get rid of that? There's a scar there. But you've got a scar. I want to get rid of this tattoo. What tattoo? There's a tattoo. Why do you want to get rid of the tattoo? You've got... What tattoo? The fuck are you on about? But that's cause. But they're grey and invisible. Right, girl, what are you on about? I have a tattoo. My skin. Miko Fall, thanks for gifting these subs. My God, thanks for the new Prime sub. Dumb, thanks for the sub. iBang Average, thanks for the new sub. Mr. Ben, Rob, thanks again, thanks. Very Godmother, thanks for £2. Charlie Simpson, eyebrows you could order. See what this fucking is, Charlie fucking Simpson. This cunt. Or him for Busted. Or no, Gallagher. Liam Gallagher. David Smith, thanks for the $5.99. WM2, thanks for the $5. When you do Google Map tours of the US, you tend tour the centre of the map. No, I don't. Would love you to see in the edge, my state, New Hampshire. Maybe I will. It's simply not true. Mind you, I don't really go to like Florida a lot, or not been to fucking California and Washington and sort of the one that's up there, Montana and that kind of thing. Sometimes drop in the centre, but plenty of times I've went to... I haven't actually went to Northeast that much. I think I've caught up. Yeah, what time is it? Everybody, that's 2 o'clock. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, right? Now let's be sensible here and call it a night, and tomorrow's a new day. Did I say what I got up to? I so went in there, and then actually by the time I'd finished talking to that guy, I went into the place, the cafe, and said, "Are you still open?" He said, "Oh no, well, I've got stuff at takeaway." I went, "Oh no, forget it, it's fine." And then Bedge and Jan thinks a doubler. I wonder if anybody's ever done that in real life. Aye, probably. And I mean that sound, that strength. I have. I mean, or just bang, bang. Like the second one being indistinguishable for the first. Both high quality. So what did I look up? I thought, right, I've actually had something. I had porridge before I left, which was about 11 or 12 or something. Then I left, went there, so I thought I don't even need anything to eat really. Cycle to Braehead Shopping Centre, so on the south side of the Clyde to the west. I thought I'm going to cycle there for like Shawlands, and I'm going to see if I can get these pair of fucking shorts. Went into H&M. There was a woman as I cycled down into the car park. Woman maybe about maybe her 20s or early 30s, I don't know. But she was sort of walking the Braehead Shopping Centre. It's the kind of middle of nowhere. It's giant, but it's sort of like there's nothing else there. There's houses there and everything, but it's kind of like nothing else there. And I was cycling there, and there's just like roads and a big fucking roundabout and all the rest of it. Nobody really walks by, but there's a woman that was walking there, and I was kind of on the road, ready to cross the other road to sort of go in a different direction. And I think she had recognised, but I'm not sure. But she was, I kind of clocked her like walking away from me and going like that. Like, so no going like this. Like that, but this. And I thought, is she recognised as, and because she thinks I'm hilarious, she's like, I just looking at him, I just sort of smiling, going, thinking all the time, he's made me laugh, such a funny guy. But she sort of kept walking, and I thought, is she listening to like, you know, a podcast or something? And then she sort of kept walking, and then as I was waiting to cross the road, she sort of stopped and had sort of turned around. Like there was no reason for her to just be there, you know, sort of stopped. And she was sort of, I saw a smile on her face, but she wasn't quite looking at me. And I was going to, sometimes when I see that, sometimes I do sort of like look and see if there's a sort of eye contact thing, go like that, just in case they're like that. All right, and then sort of talk to somebody. You don't want to just kind of completely fucking presume. Because she could be like I said, like listen to something, podcast, I'm like, she'd be like, sorry? All right. I thought it was me. What? Nothing. But she didn't say it, so that was that. As I cycled into Braehead Shopping Centre, to Braehead Shopping Centre, walked to H&M. It seemed a bit busy. I thought, I don't know if I can be fucked with this group of guys coming up to me. So I thought, this is a new way. This is a new thing we're doing. Remember, there's zero consequences to anything. That's right. Went to H&M. I was like, where's the men's bit? Went to tiny wee fucking bit compared to the rest of it. The women's bit is bigger. I was like, right, where's the shorts then? Walking about, joggies, t-shirts, kind of suit trousers. Where's the fucking shorts? And a guy walked here, said, oh, you look familiar. I went, all right. And I think he said, how's it going, Limmy? And I went, aye, good. Honestly, people do speak to me like that. I said, aye, good. I said, I take it you work here. He was like putting stuff away. It's a daft question. He said that. I says, where are your shorts? He said, I said, because these shorts I've got here, these are H&M ones. I'm not just for something the exact same, like a kind of replacement. He said, oh, right, just here. And he says, there you go, there's a huge selection there. He's been sarcastic. I think because there was like 3 different fucking colours, 1 of one colour, 2 of some other colour, and maybe 4 of the other colour. Didn't bother checking the sizes. Colours were shite. Nothing there. Just thought, this is shite. Because I had looked on the website the other day and there was more stuff than this. I'm just like, why did I come in here? They're putting out fall winter stuff and you're looking for shorts. I'm always going to be wearing shorts when I'm going cycling. I've decided that's that. It just always feels better wearing shorts. And the cold doesn't affect you once you're cycling. Once you're cycling, you start getting a bit too hot, and everything you want to get these things off. You're like, I was alright with denims ages ago, but once I went to shorts, I don't really want to go back. Because if you're doing any half decent amount of cycling, just even cycling for like half an hour, you start to feel that heat in your legs and it starts to feel a bit kind of sweaty. Padded ass shorts. No, just shorts, just a pair of shorts. I have to order them online. I might get in touch with them via the website. Say, can I have email them and just say, is this your best price? Just did that thing for earlier. Is this your best price? Hi, how can I help you? Hey, I'm Bart. I'm Barty. I'm your AI assistant. H&M, what would be an H&M chatbot? Hey, I'm Hemi. Henry. H&M. I'm Handem. I'm Handembot. How can I help you today? Is this your best price? Thinking. Still thinking. The prices should be on the website next to the item. Miko Fall, thanks for the bits. The gift subs, thanks again. William Wallace, thanks for the 30 quid. Bullshit. Is that you, Billy? Is it possible that while William Wallace was getting his cock and balls cut off him before his very eyes and burnt before his very eyes by the evil English in front of a baying crowd, and then having his guts pulled out in front of him and burnt in front of him while he was still alive by them down south? Is it possible that the pain was so much, not just the physical pain, but the fucking the horror, yeah, that he was able to somehow project the message bullshit to Kofi, that £30, great British pounds, you'll be fucking raging with that, into a message, a tip on this stream? Is it astral projection? Is it possible? I mean, there's no way to prove it. It's impossible. For all we know, it's actually impossible for him to know that. Like, see if that's done to you. The hardest thing to fucking do in the world is to know that. Rodney, thanks for 3 quid. How do I get rid of this shitting headache? Your calm, silky voice isn't doing the job tonight. Painkillers. Velvet, thanks for the £5. Would you rather be stalked 24/7 or get beaten up once every month? Depends what's involved with the stalking. I think I'd really start to get a bit annoyed with it getting beaten up. Depends on how much you're beaten up. If I'd start losing teeth and get my nose broken, I'd be like, no. Because what is stalking to me, really, if it's just that and no like, and then I sort of find that something's been moved in the house, stolen, or that's something that becomes something new. If somebody's coming up threatening me or starting to say they might do something to me, that's another thing. If it's just like cunts following me about, it's no too different for the feeling of walking about and there's people looking at you, like I experience. I'd maybe be able to handle the stalking thing better than getting battered. Because I could always record them. Video them, get some clips at it. Violence is also an option. It's also the option of being violent towards them. Going to keep away from me and, you know, pushing them in front of a bus. Probably get away with it as well. Just say I was sort of driven to it. What do you call it? You get away with something because diminished responsibility. Just, it's driving me mental, the stalking thing. And I just saw the bus coming and I just pushed him in front of it. I hate that I did that. I never thought I'd be the sort of person that would do something like that. Feel so terrible and bad. Can I get away with it, please?
Ha ha ha.
Are you stupid?
Thank you very much, Crow. Aldo, thanks for the $2. Pendleton in historic. Flood Falls Park Peak. What? Very good, man. Thanks for £2. You remember Cadbury Flake dipped? It's discontinued. I don't actually. Sounds like a twirl to me. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips, the super chats, the memberships, and last but not least, get the gift subs. And last but not least, the sound effects. And thanks to everybody who raided, because I know that you're all still here. Thank you very much. Oh, it's funny that I got that raid. It was quite a big raid. And then earlier, the viewer count sort of went up quite a lot for no apparent reason, then sort of went down. So I wonder if that's connected. I wonder if there's some sort of, you know, bots. No, for some sort of, I wasn't on the front page, you got to apply for that sort of thing. You know, some sort of, go and check out this fucking guy and let me know if he's, should raid him, or some sort of I don't know. I'll get in touch with Twitch and ask them. Someone said you got featured or something. Featured as in that thing on the left. No, the main thing. Anyway, on the front page, impossible. Impossible. Quite simply, impossible. Angry Ginger's a big deal. What an honour to be raided by him. I'm happy to be raided by everybody. But if you don't mind me saying, no, I've checked out these people. I know, vaguely familiar with the names, and I know, but a big deal. They were on I'm a Celeb. I'm a big deal myself. Numbers wise, no. But in terms of, no one, but two, BAFTAs. You know, you better a big deal myself, you know. A big deal. But it's nice that the younger ones are, you know, it's clocking some of the Get a wee bit of support to some of the elders. The forgotten generation. Because one day, they'll be here. My bum smells. Thank you very much for the fart. Thank you very much for watching. Ending on a downer again. I love it, ending on a downer. Honestly. It's best to get used to it. I've said before, see if you've got addiction issues and things like that, get used to ending on a downer. Don't wait for things to be good and then stop. Get used to going, no, that's it. You can't end now. You can.
I'll find something else to do.
Yeah, and thank you very much. Just go like, yes, I can. My favourite time to leave is on a downer. Just going to end now. Just going to walk away now.
Fuck off.
Aye. Favourite time. Fairy Godmother, thanks for £2. What is your favourite Disney villain? Maleficent. Who is there? Palpatine. Palpatine. Emperor Palpatine is my favourite Disney villain. Nice one, whoever said that. Brilliant. That's going to piss off a lot of people. I think I better get out of here. Everybody, I better...
When do we plan to start?
Campbell Darrow, thank you very much for that.
Nice. What else is coming?
Jan, thanks. Thank you very much. I was pissed off a hell of a lot of people. I'm going to get out of here. There'll be a lot of people who came in that raid earlier who've stuck about just to see what the big deal is about me. Like, who's this guy? And then I'm like, my God, this guy's fucking edgy. You can't say that. Disney villain? I know Disney bought the rights and all that, but he wasn't around. He was around before that, or he's kind of there after it. I mean, suppose if they own it, then it's... He can't say that. It's going to divide the community. I don't care. I'm off my nut. Hey, what happens when you take, like, a mental ill person's been, like, you know, like, rejected by society, like an outcast who's not got proper help from the community, and, like, you sort of, like, make fun of them. You get what's fucking coming to you. You absolutely fucking deserve. I'm like Joaquin Phoenix's Joker. I'll see you tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. for more edgy comedy. Bye for now.
No, thank you. I'll find something else to do.